Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Origins for live stream number 12 as we carry on working our way through Egypt. Now, the last time we streamed was Friday. I have to think to myself for a minute. And we didn't really move far. We made quite a bit of progress, but without moving too far on the map. We finished clearing Fayum Oasis, with lots of the side stuff done and everything like that, and we are now on our way to meet Cleopatra. That is the plan for today. But from what I remember, Cleopatra is a little bit into a new area, so we may have to clear a few things on the way. But that is the plan. We will go and meet Cleopatra today. I hope everyone had a good weekend. I'm sure there's a few sore heads this morning, a few upset people. I've got a few messages recently. So I've posted a couple of videos of Battlefield v Battlefield 5, whatever you call it. I've had a few messages of people. They've not been too bad messages, but they've been similar to along the lines of, "Oh, so you're turning into one of those shooting channels, are you?" So I did put in the Discord at the weekend, look, yes, I've posted some. I think the story in Battlefield, the war story side, is brilliant. I think that's amazing. But no, we are not going to be focusing on first-person shooters. It is not my thing at all. I am considering maybe doing some on Twitch, just because I don't want to take away from what we do on YouTube. But I haven't quite decided what I'm doing yet. But no, the channel is staying as it is. I just enjoy the story side of it. I've done a couple of shorts, but the war stories themselves I think are incredible, and that is why I've done a few. But for no other reason. But some people have asked the question, and I just want to reassure people, no, the channel is not turned into a Call of Duty or Battlefield channel. It's never been my intention. Right, this is where I need to type and not be able to talk, so bear me a second. So yeah, the reason I wanted to address this is just because of the message I've got. I enjoy a good story. Doesn't matter the game type, and I try and put a varied amount of comments. Yes, we have a main game that we play in the live streams in the morning, which is obviously at the minute Origins. We've done a lot of Assassin's Creed content. And I like streaming a variety and making videos on a variety of stuff, as long as it has got a decent story. And I think Battlefield's story, or the war stories, is very underrated. So that's why I decided to do some on it. But yes, it is not the way the channel is going to go. It is just something I'm doing a little bit of at the minute. Thank you for the like, whoever that was, much appreciated. Right, let us load in. Now I've managed to tweet and do everything else. Where are we up to? 45 hours. Nothing, is it, compared to what we're normally up? 45 hours, 24 minutes so far. Good morning, Minecraft man. How are you? So yeah, as long as everyone's reassured that, you know, first-person shooters aren't going to be coming a forefront of the channel. It is still going to carry on the story-driven games, Assassin's Creed, Mass Effect, that kind of stuff is still the thing. I still want to do a variety of content in videos, but live streams and stuff like that will continue to be story-driven games. That's always been the focus. But yeah, I just had to address some of the messages I've got over the weekend. Thank you for the like, whoever that was. The best Assassin's Creed is Origins. Yeah, I've played every Assassin's Creed there is, and I'm enjoying Origins. I wouldn't say it's the best. I think the first ever Assassin's Creed is the best game. For a variety of reasons. I think it was way ahead of its time graphically. And that first time you ride out and you see Jerusalem in the distance, I think it's incredible. But if you ask people nowadays what their best Assassin's Creed is, generally it will be Valhalla or one of the newest ones. But yeah, for me, one of the best Assassin's Creed is going to have to be the first one. But everyone has their own favourite, and that's the best thing about Assassin's Creed. It's such a varied variety that anyone can have a completely different style of game as their favourite. Good morning, Welsh Hunter. Thank you very much for dropping by. How are you doing this morning? Ah, you're from Israel. No worries. What's it like there today? It is very gloomy and horrible here in England today. Okay, so we finished off last time. We finished off clearing we finished off clearing quite a bit. We finished off actually clearing the let's go down. Fiam. Completed all the question marks and everything else in Fiam. We completed the White Desert Oasis. Uab Gnome. We also Horus Gnome. We finished this last stream, which is Friday morning, and now we are heading. We've got to go and meet Cleopatra, who's all over here. It's a completely new area for us. So we need to find a way to her. My thinking was we started here. There is a side quest down here. There's some question marks to pick up as well, and we'll just work our way towards a clearing as we go. You agree, Welsh Hunter? Yeah, it was. I personally, you know, that scene where you're riding out for the first time is incredible. And, you know, it's one of the best start points for a series of games that I've ever seen. I think they've come a long way, and I'm not saying the newest ones aren't good. I do enjoy all of them. But yeah, for me, whenever anyone says what's your favourite, it's always going to be the first one. Just for me, it just evokes some massive happy memories. Right, so we've got to go and find Cleopatra, but we also need to find our way into the new area to get to her. There's a predator attack here. Let's see if we can just help this guy out. Could always do with pelts. Pelts are our best friend at this point. We should really look at what we need upgrading to as well, to be fair. Okay, let's see what we actually need. That's the thing with having a weekend off and not streaming, is you kind of forget what state we're at. We're not going to sell. I think we decided we're not selling anything because then we can upgrade a level 40. We're going to sell all the gear instead of actually dismantling, because a lot of the time now dismantling isn't helping us. So we gained a new Copish sword, 6 damage more, same bleeding on hit. So we'll swap to that. What else have we got? You've done it 7 times. Wow. That does show how much you enjoy it then, doesn't it? And bows, we've currently got... Yeah. We're currently using... we kind of switch between the Predator bow and the Hunter bow. And then we've got our composite bow when we need to. So what do we need to get these to legendary? We need carbon crystals. We need carbon crystals and blue pelts. Carbon crystals. That's a big thing at the moment, is carbon crystals. They're question marks. Ability points, we've got 2. Where were we deciding to head? Oh, it's the taming animals next, weren't it? I think that's what we decided. So we need 1 more skill point for that. So we are making progress, right. Let's make a decision. We've got to cross the water. We might as well go for the viewpoint first, I think that's the important part. So we need to cross the water. Senu's just killed an animal, but I don't know where it was. Annoyingly. Alright, might be just ahead of me actually. No. Some sort of farm here. So Hippo there. Is indeed. Remember, pelts become a best friend. Oh, that's... I knew I could hear a hippo somewhere. I think we're under attack by another one. The copish is good because of the bleeding effect. And if we quickly swap every time we power up, the overpower attack for the copish isn't brilliant. So yeah, quick swap normally does the job. More pelts there. I was going to try and get a boat, but there isn't one here. Oh, there is over here. We'll grab a boat, I think. The other thing we need to have a look at as well, once we're across the water into an area, just in case we have a Papyrus to clear. I don't remember seeing one over there, that area, but we need to double check. Right. We'll head across, we'll pick up this viewpoint, we'll grab the side mission, which is just south of this, before we try and work our way to Cleopatra. We'll clear as we go. I've no idea what Cleopatra's going to want us to do. A new region discovered. Heraclean Gnome. Good morning, Keller. How are you? How are you feeling after last night? Okay. Crocodile just there, eating another animal, by the looks of it. What was it eating? Oh, I'm now run out of predator bow arrows. Thing is, you can't block animal attacks, but then they don't do enough damage to really worry too much. Both down in one. It was eating a bird of some sort, I think, by the looks of things. Alright, lots of pelts there. Right, our viewpoint is actually up there. Okay. So I'm thinking we have to jump across. No, it happens. The thing is, you've just got to let it be proud of what they achieved, and, you know, on to next year for the World Cup. Alright, let's synchronise them. We'll have a look at the map and make a plan of action. Should go and meet Cleopatra. Oh no, the racist abuse they're now receiving is horrendous. I don't understand that kind of abuse. I don't get why people have to act like that at all. Right, my thinking is we're heading over here. There's a side mission to pick up here. It's an informant table, which normally gives a couple of missions. We need to speak to Cleopatra over there. I don't obviously want to clear some areas in case they are mission related. But there's a few question marks and stuff we do need to clear. What I'm thinking, we pick the side mission reunion up. depending where it wants us to go, we're probably just going to head towards Cleopatra and go that way. I think that is probably the best way, depending where Reunion wants us to go. Looks like we're going to need a boat a majority of the time. Let's just have a quick look at Papias's. And we have two. We've got the Qatar Depression, which we've not been to yet, and Atef Pehu Nome, which I actually don't know what that is. This is Herculean Nome. Yeah, I'm not sure where that bit is, to be fair. So, they're the two we've got. No, he's not a penalty taker. Mashville on the man is a penalty taker, but still missed. Yeah. The thing is, I think people get carried away, and it's ridiculous. The way they treat these people sometimes. There is some stuff over here to pick up. Ah, okay. It is down here by the looks of it. I found some loot. Nice. Always nice to find some unexpected loot. I think that is everything. Right, we need to head down that way, don't we? The mission. But yeah, they don't deserve the abuse they're now getting. It happens. And Southgate, I must admit, Southgate will be the first one to try and help them deal with the disappointment because he's been there himself. And I think that's the important thing. He is a very good leader in that respect. He's been there, said the same thing happened to him. When he missed his penalty years and years ago, he spent a long time where on TV adverts wearing a bag over his head. You know, so he's the best. He's in the best position to help these people, these players, deal with it. Okay, there is a treasure here.
And what are you looking out for? Hmm? I expected your master to have come searching for you by now.
Oh, we can't use Senny. This is a huntress. Ah, Senny went there.
Take care of your ego. Roman hunters capture every beast they find.
Tahira, what are you...
Nice to see you too, Bayek. You look better.
You knew I was in the region?
I hoped. You leave awake when you pass. Even I have heard stories of Bayek of Siwa.
Why are you so far out here?
I'm defending this valley from becoming a Roman slaughterhouse. They capture our beasts, and they slaughter them in Rome before their gods.
I've heard the stories.
I cannot stand against them alone. I prayed to Sobek, and he delivered... you.
Huh?
Come.
So he knows her.
Tahira!
I'm
wait.
pretty sure we haven't met her in game yet. And now we've got to follow her. Annoying thing is she a treasure at a camp.
How did your path ever bring you this far?
After we parted ways, I found myself caught by strong currents.
Did you ever return to Siwa? To your role as Medjay?
Briefly. It was no longer home. And you? How did you end up here?
I took inspiration from you. Consider me a protector.
What is this place?
Shrine to Sobek. Very old. Very dangerous. Climb. It is not safe down here.
Right, we need to climb the ruins then by the looks of things. Crocodiles down below. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we haven't met her in-game. Obviously, Bayek knows her. But I'm pretty sure in-game we haven't come across her. If we have, let me know, but I'm pretty sure we haven't.
Old ruins, old gods.
Perhaps. But that doesn't mean it isn't without power. Watch.
By a moon's horns.
Sobek's child.
Oh yeah, next year's World Cup,
Where
exactly.
is she?
There's more to look forward to. With
There's
the
one
Olympics
missing.
coming up as well.
The
You know, there's
Romans.
so much sport ongoing this year.
Find me near the
It's an
Roman camp.
incredible time to be a sport fan. And I love the Olympics. I love the variety. We've got to meet her in the Hunter's Village. There is a crocodile down there, which obviously gives us hard leather. This is actually where we've been already. This is the viewpoint we started at. Crocodile's down. They arrows there, they are, aren't they? I don't know if we was meant to kill the crocodile, but I want the leather, so I'll take it. There's crocodiles here as well. Are they? I thought they were alive. No, that's a dead crocodile. That's an alive crocodile though. No, that it's killed something else. Right. We are very short on predator bow arrows. Never see what sender was killed sometimes. We better change our bow because we're going to have a point of having no. We've got one arrow, so we'll just change our bow currently. So we are heading to meet her. Oh, okay, so we're going to have to take this on, these 3 question marks, I believe, because it's where we're meeting her. That's fine. But we're going to leave it. I was going to leave it for a mission related thing because I kind of had a feeling it might be. And actually, it is mission related, so that's a bonus. Good morning, gaming. Yes, I saw the game. It was a good game. It was a close, tight-knit affair. And more news. What's the news? This is Nafo. So one of the question marks
She's fast.
is actually the place name.
Find me when you are ready.
Find her when we're ready.
Well entrenched, I see.
I told you, the Romans' hunger is insatiable.
Thank you for the like, whoever that was.
Sobek's
Much
daughter is
appreciated.
inside.
Sobek's daughter. The worst thing is I've just killed a crocodile. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm rescuing a crocodile. I've just killed one. I don't know how well that's going to go down with her. Didn't see. I didn't see it. Me and Kelly were talking about this yesterday. The upgrade is going to include gear from Netflix. Yeah. Although I can't think of what the difference is in the gear that you get anyway, and what they could give you. I think the gear's pretty similar. Right, we've got any soldiers in here? There's treasure here, we may as well grab that while we're here. There's soldiers in that one. So I think we've got to rescue a crocodile.
That is a crocodile.
Awesome, isn't she? What are you waiting for? Smash the cage!
I want to grab this treasure first, thank you. Why would we be rescuing a crocodile? And if that's Sobek's child, I might have just killed Sobek. Right. I need these carbon crystals. The one thing we need for upgrading at the minute, more than anything else, is carbon crystals. There we go, crafting is available. Okay, looks like we're going to have to try and get through here. I'm assuming there's going to be enemy around. I'm assuming we're not welcome. Castle Roman compound. He's down. Okay. The more guards we take out, the better. Just makes our life easier.
Not safe here. Sobek, keep us safe.
Okay, so the crocodile we're trying to rescue is there. Guard-wise, there's some here. We still have, well, we've got to loot the we've got to kill the captain. So we'll try and clear this as we go. I don't understand how we're rescuing a crocodile, to be fair, but there we go. So I need to kill this captain, ideally. Can he? If we kill him here, can we be seen by the others? That's the question. He's down. Maybe I'll do. If I time this, we can do a joint assassination. Chain assassination there. Oh, I missed. He hit the wood instead of the. He was meant. Yeah, that wasn't meant to happen that way. That was meant to be a chain assassination, but it didn't work. But we've still done alright. One more guy here. And then lots of animals to try and deal with. No worries, gaming, have a good day, and we'll see you later. Right, lots of loot. Right, we've cleared the question mark. We need to free... There's lots of animals here, and I kind of want to free them all. Find and rescue. Okay. Is he going to attack us? Alright, I don't know. Where's the gate? I'd say is here. Right, unlock the door.
There now. I'm not trying to harm you, Sobeknos.
Escort.
We must ensure that she reaches the shrine safely.
Okay, we've got to escort the crocodile. I don't know. I'm assuming he can't climb. I may be in a little bit of trouble because I think I killed Sobek. Is it coming? Slowly, but it's getting there. Decided to find its own path, have you? There's stuff to clear here. We'll come back to the Roman area once we've rescued this crocodile. I'm thinking boat. The crocodile can swim, so not have to worry too much about it. Is she jumping in, or what's she doing? She's on. Where is this crocodile? I don't know what happens if I leave it behind, to be honest. Is it coming or is it not? Come on, Mr. Crocodile. This way. It kind of got stuck by a tree, I think. Come on then. Right, let's get in there now. I'm trying to escort it, it's just... I didn't see the man there, to be fair. Doesn't matter, he's down. Right, crocodile's in the water. I think we're going to be swimming across now. Big old crocodile, isn't it? I'm trusting the bay's not going to eat me. This is a different mission to normal, I'll give you that. So far so good though in the escorting. Hyenas. Not that I'm that worried about them. If Sobek cannot kill these, I'll be very surprised. Oh, now there's other people attacking Sobek. And a hippo as well. Alright, hippo's down. He's down. We've got one more guy to deal with. I don't think that's it though at the minute. I think there's hyenas still here. There we go, hyenas down. We all good? All safe? Let's carry on. We're always going to get attacked. It's an escort mission. Every escort mission you will get attacked by something. Hopefully it doesn't notice I've just killed its kin. We're under attack. I don't know what by. Oh! Trophy achieved. Run for your life. I'm not exactly sure what that is, but we've achieved the trophy. Oh, hippos on the banks. I wonder what it was. Run for your life. Trophy achieved. I'm not exactly sure what that's for. I don't normally look at trophies until we've finished the game, so I don't want to really look and see. I want to see what it was, so we've achieved, which I can do. I'll have a look in a second once we finish this. There we go. Hopefully, like I say, it doesn't notice that we killed its kin.
You're welcome.
Run for your life.
Never thought I would think of crocodiles as romantic.
Fearsome, but beautiful in their ferocity. See me at my home before you leave here, yes?
All right. I will.
Here, Bayek.
There we go.
Still have need for us.
So mission complete. I'm just trying to see what trophy we just got, actually, to be fair. Run away from 3 fights with a hippo was the trophy we just achieved. Didn't even know that was a thing. We did it. Okay. We can now upgrade our tool pouch. Which I probably think we should, just because we've got to upgrade everything anyway. We could hold off another 2 carbon crystals. But it's done then. So there's just these 2 to really focus on. The bracers and the stabilizer glove are 2 things we need to focus on. Is the shield better? No, the shield isn't. Again, we're not studying anything. We're holding off until we get to level 40, so then we can upgrade all our legendary, or the ones we want, to the better level. But for money, we're just going to hold off dismantling. Right. She has got another quest for us. She has also got treasure we need to grab. There's a couple of question marks near her, which we might as well clear while we're near her. We need to go back to this place. We've cleared the Roman compound, but we need to go and collect this Papias as well. And yeah, we're still trying to make a way to Cleopatra. So we'll head back to her camp. Hopefully we can grab the treasure this time first. I did wonder if there was an attack. I wasn't going to kill him without him wanting to attack me. Right, let's head across. I want to grab the treasure first, but it may... Last time didn't give a chance to do so. I'm hoping this time it will. I think there's more than one treasure here by the looks of it. There is. There's two treasures. Hoping we actually have to talk to her this time. Whereas last time we didn't have to talk to her, it just kind of did it for us. Right, okay. Treasure is in the cave. I will talk to her in a second. A little bit of loot while we're here. Iron and a spear. That's that cleared. We do know there's another bit of loot nearby actually. Nice drachma. Right, let's speak to her.
What are your plans now, Tahira?
Sobek is not done with me yet, and thus, he still has use for you. Are you game?
I have much to do. What more do you need?
The Roman hunters still infest this area like maggots. In time, they will come together and undo our work. They will consume everything. But if we strike now, while they are alone and separated...
So we've got the Greeks taking over Fiam. We've got the Romans taking over this area.
I would not ask
Definitely a mix, isn't it? Right, what do we need to do? We need to follow her. Gave those Romans what they deserved, stole a bunch of stuff to give them a taste of their own medicine. Okay. Where are we heading with her now? Predator to prey. I'm assuming we're going to go and take on some Romans. Be my thinking at this point. Hopefully, we're going to wherever this treasure area is.
Hunters ahead.
Hunters ahead. Kill the Romans. Hunting flamingos. We've just cleared another. We just cleared. We cleared the treasure area as well. Okay, double assassination there. Nicely done. I think there was an animal wanting to attack us then, but I managed to avoid it, I think. Chain assassination, come on. Yep, he's down. Now they know we're here. He's down. I missed him, to be fair, with the arrow. Come on, stop that. There we go.
Though I do not know what they do with the flamingos.
They eat the tongue. A Roman delicacy, boiled with dates.
Really?
Or so I've heard.
Romans eat the flamingo tongue.
Terrible.
How long have you been out this
Follow her again. There's a crocodile over there, but other than that. So that's one group of Romans dispatched. Let's follow her for the next group. was gonna say, he's not gonna last very long. Right, where are we going? So, she's a huntress, but she's trying to protect animals from other hunters by the sounds of it, especially the Romans. Kill the Romans hunting crocodiles. Happily.
Wait, that is not a right sound.
Beat the bushes for the great sacred crocodiles. Glory and reward for whomever finds and kills.
Annoyingly, I didn't kill him in one. My aim was to kill him in one. I'll happily set him on fire. Oh, he's down. I don't know how many there are here, actually, let's have a look. There's a couple left. These are all hunting crocodiles. So now, time for us to hunt them.
Sobek, keep us safe.
Okay, I can't assassinate him from there, but I should be able to assassinate that person, surely. I love the joint assassination. I think that's a lovely skill now. A few more over here.
Tread lightly. Sobek, keep us safe.
Can't kill him in one.
Finish, bastardos!
Tried a chain throw, but didn't link it in time. But he is down. Those the Romans defeated.
Good. Sobek's children can grow fat off Roman bones.
I think you might be Sobek's adopted daughter.
Oh, hush. Come.
More
There are
Romans to
more of
find.
these Roman maggots to find.
Right, we're
When we
following her.
parted,
We're following her once more.
names to find.
I found them.
And did they ease your night terrors?
So she knew about
No. Rather,
her son. She knew what her mission
a whole
was.
new world of atrocities.
Yeah, run from 3 Hippo attacks was a trophy we achieved. I had no idea that was a trophy we needed to achieve.
Be on guard. These Roman leeches prove their courage. By
So these ones are hunting the hippos. There's also a nice treasure over there we're going
Romans
to
are
remember to get.
fools. Rampaging hippos endanger every living thing.
Yeah, we could have done a normal trick of sneaking up, but I kind of went in for it. I do need to block more. I'm getting my butt kicked here. Well, he's on fire. He won't last long now. Where's this guy? I think I did the chain throw. There we go. We did link it nicely there. There we go. Another one down. Yeah, I definitely need to do better with the blocking. There's still one person left here. And he is down as well. Speak to her.
That was God's work, Bayek.
Probably could have done that a little bit more
My
stealthy,
father always
but
said
it
to be
still
wary
works.
of a smiling crocodile. But I will take Sobek's favor if he is offering.
I do not know how long he will continue to smile. Cities like Heraklion are a blight upon the land, driving the gods away from here. We are witnessing the end of an age.
I thought I was supposed to be the somber one.
You are right, my brother.
It was good to see you, Tahira.
So that's 2 missions now done with Tahira.
And you. I will follow Sobek's children into the green. I hope you find what you are looking for.
Right, we still, after saving the hippos, we now need to defeat the hippos because we need to clear this hippo area. I don't know where the chief hippo is though. Oh, no, this one's all. Ah, so it's already completed. The Romans had already killed the chief hippo. Yeah, that was poor by me. Definitely got to block better. I think that's probably what's holding me back so much in combat is the lack of block. I tried to do. I needed to do a power attack to break through his shield. Although we can use that, will take his shield out. A full drawn hunter bow. We've got the skill to actually. We can just do it this way. The big shields are a pain to get past. I don't know who it was who decided to attack us. Right. This question mark's cleared because the Romans defeated the main hippo. We're just going to grab whatever this is. There we go. And then we need to have a look at where we should head now. FIFA 22 is tempting for me because FIFA 22 will have the 22 World Cup. It will, yeah. From what I'm hearing though, FIFA have lost a lot of licenses, haven't they? There's quite a few licenses that Pro Evolution has gained and they now can't use. Mainly Italian teams, I think. Right, there's a Papyrus here that I just want to grab while we're this way. We've already cleared the Roman area. Now, I think there's more than that. And Pro Evolution, there was a thing about it being free this year as a way to beat FIFA. They were going to make the game free. But I don't know exactly what was happening. Problem is, the more licenses they lose, the harder it becomes to make an authentic, realistic game, doesn't it? That's the problem. Right, there's a treasure here, there's a Papyrus to find. They're the two I want to quickly grab while we're here. We're still working away to Cleopatra, that is the plan. We came here for a mission. We can actually buy resources while we're here, actually. There's a couple of areas. Right, there should be a treasure in here. We're getting lots of I could sell a lot of my useless gear now. We've then got the money for when we actually wait till we get to level when we actually get to level 40. I think I've found where the Papyrus is. I just don't know. It's in this building here. Okay, it's actually in this building. I knew I'd seen it, but I didn't know where it was. Okay, here it is. Papyrus. Southeastern Heraclean gnome, you can find me beneath a tree who fancies himself king. Right. beneath the tree that fancies himself king. So somehow, somewhere, we've got to find a tree that fancies itself as a king. It could be anywhere. Yeah. So it's something we've got to look out for. It's quite a big area. Why would a tree fancy himself king? I'm just trying to think what else that could be significant for. That is why no one does careers in Syria, absolutely. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to quickly go here and sell a load of stuff. We'll also we'll buy the materials that he sells. So iron. We don't need cedar wood. I don't think we need bronze. And we'll sell. Oh, I don't actually know what I'm using and what I'm not. That's the only question. So let me just come off a second. So obviously I don't want to sell that. There's no way of actually... Okay, I want to sell 4 of my swords. It's knowing what we're selling. There's no way to mark things so you know they're the ones we want to sell. To be fair, it's anything that's not our level. We'll keep one sword and obviously Golden Wolf. I kind of think it's probably the best way of looking at it.
Best price for you, friend.
So Rusted Blade we can sell.
Deal.
That one. That one.
Yes, all right.
Sea Peoples. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay. That's what we've got equipped. So we can get rid of this Kopesh.
Yes, all right.
Devotium Montu. Harper Perseus.
Fair enough.
Canaanite Blade. We're going to gain a lot of money, but then it's roughly 4,000 for every upgrade. I'm keeping obviously Bayek's Father's Sword. We can get rid of one of those. Scissor Blades can go.
Fair enough.
We can get rid of 1 Bronze Epsilon. We have 2. That one can go.
Fair enough.
To be fair, the Fan Axe can probably go because it's not worth it. Peasant Scepter.
Deal.
Pharaoh's Mace. Spears. I love a leaf-shaped impaler. Might as well get rid of that.
Yes, all right.
Deathstorm is our hunter bow.
Deal. Fair enough.
To be fair, we're gaining a lot from what we've not dismantled anything because we were waiting to sell. At least we should have a decent amount that we can upgrade.
Deal.
Hippo charge.
Yes, all right.
Mute bow. Ancestral bow. Kind of some of these we probably don't need to keep, but this what they are. It kind of makes me want to keep them. We'll get rid of that.
Fair enough.
The mission. Not sure where that one came from. Some I kind of keep just because of what they say in terms of name and stuff. Like the Shield of Hilarious we gained from the mission. I don't really want to get rid of that. It's more me just being a bit overly nice, I suppose, in some ways, and some of the stuff we need to keep. We don't need bronze, we don't need cedar wood. They're the two we've got plenty of. And obviously these are all our trinkets. We could sell them. I've got no need to. 16,000. We've got rid of a lot of our stuff now.
Roads be good to you.
Yeah. It does destroy the realism a little bit though. Okay, so our main quest is still up north. Up north? Way of Cabrini. That is where we're heading. We've got to look for a tree that thinks itself king. That's just a weird one. I can't think where. Well, we've cleared everything we've been to in this area now. There is a question mark still south. Still got a couple of question marks over here to clear, but I want to head to Cleopatra. Let's move the story on a little bit. So we're going to go and grab a boat and try and get to Cleopatra. There is also a side mission to collect over there as well. And we'll somehow keep an eye out for this tree. Tree that thinks itself king. There's going to be a reason. It probably when we see it, we'll actually know what it means. A minute, I can't think what it could mean. But yeah, we'll head to Cleopatra. We'll keep the main story moving a little bit. Depending where she wants us to go will depend on what we do. We may clear the rest of this area at the same time before we move on. It's all going to depend on what she wants us to do. I always forget we can actually speed up the boat. She is at a town by the looks of it. She'll be in. So this is going to be Cleopatra's palace. There is a viewpoint here as well. I think we should grab the viewpoint before we find Cleopatra. I think. Let's have a look on the map. She's there. Viewpoint's there. Yeah, we'll grab the viewpoint first. I think. New location, Heraclean. Didn't want to do that. Let's head this way. We're going to try and get the viewpoint first, I think. Turn, turn, turn. Like I say, there is a side mission here. We probably could pick up. It's just after the viewpoint. Oh, it's an informant table though, actually. So we won't worry about that for the minute. We'll head to Cleopatra first. Okay, we should better get off here and deal with this. The most careers are done in the Premier League because they didn't. Oh yeah, no, I know most players do play as a Premier League team or in the English divisions. But yeah, it's just a shame that there's such a big fight over licenses. That's where all the money is, isn't it? That's the thing. I haven't played FIFA or Pro Evolution for years, so for me, there isn't one better than the other. It's always been a competition between them all, hasn't it? That's the thing. Right, is that all the loot? I think so. And we'll loot here. Okay, let us. Viewpoint is. Obviously don't want to go on to that because I'll probably. No! I jumped off. Didn't actually get the viewpoint. Try this again, shall we? Second time. Oh yeah, if you did that, it would be a walk in the park. Right, let's actually try and get the viewpoint this time, shall we? I'm jumping off first. There we go. Viewpoint done. So yeah, there is a informant table here, but I'm assuming it's in her quarters, so we don't really have to worry too much about it for a minute. We'll grab the missions off her anyway, and we'll try and clear them when we get a chance. Depends where they are. But we can actually move the main story on a little bit now. We've not really done much main story for a while. A lot of it's been clearing. That water doesn't look very nice, does it? I'm assuming we're allowed here. Hasn't turned red, so I'm assuming we are. Can we see a tree that looks like it thinks it's king? Just while we're in her grounds, I did wonder if this maybe might be here. I can't say any of them make me think of king. A tree that wants to be king. It's an interesting clue. Knowing what is meant by it. Okay. It's not going to let me grab what's in there. There's a load of stuff in there to grab, but we are here with Cleopatra. We're actually moving on the story.
Look who has returned.
Apollodorus.
Bayek of Siwa. Perfect that you have met us in Heraklion, the city of wine, women, whatever a magi like you desires.
Maybe my wife.
Observes.
Isn't that really what he desires?
To the queen.
Bayek, you arrive at an opportune time.
Cleopatra, I'm still looking for the men who killed my son. The order is neutralized. Was my hunt for me or for you?
Straight to the point.
I have 2 more names. The order can't be.
And how many more names after that?
As many as it takes.
I wish to bring my son to the afterlife where he belongs, not... I like you, Cleopatra. But the royal matters that seduced my wife do not sway me so.
What does the badge mean to you? Have you forgotten?
This badge means more to you than it does to me.
This is not one man we are fighting. Nothing ends simply. Aya has understood that you have a new reality. I am your pharaoh. You are Magi to all of Egypt. Follow me. We have a gift.
We have a gift.
Speaking of Magi, any news of Aya?
Aya is still defending the seas. We are expecting Pompey and his fleet any day now, to unite against the Order and change the land.
I did see a lot on my hunts that sickened me. Our land is being oppressed greatly. I realize we cannot let the Order rise
See, it's not
again.
just the Order. You've
Yes,
got the
Bayek.
Greeks, you've got the
The 2
Romans,
new
everyone's
names,
trying
the
to...
Jackal and the Scorpion.
Why,
are
the
in
Jackal and the
Rebel's
Scorpion are the next
circle.
names.
I believe they are the ones behind the attempt on my life.
An
I
attempt
think
on
this
your
isn't
life?
PSG's defence,
By
Ramel.
your brother's Philakes?
Hard to tell.
That'd be a good
The
defence though,
Garignani,
wouldn't it?
one of Septimius' warriors. They form a militia 2,000 strong. I had hoped to ally with them.
With Septimius? The Roman lug. He leads them.
Yes, the dreamer who posits himself as truly Egyptian, and yet sends a man to murder me. Not very Egyptian, if you ask me. Aya feels he is working for the Order, and has a proxy here named Venator.
Perhaps he is the masked one that forced my son's death upon me.
Fotuo! Just kill me already, you coward!
Here is your gift. He is in the order of ancients like Septimius. We found him snooping around the villa. We think he knows who killed your son.
I think I'm kind of getting the feeling they're using our son's death to control us at this point.
I don't give a shit!
Shit giving is my job.
I just fucked those twins up! Venator!
Enough for you. I will press him for more information. I suggest you visit the brothel in town.
Yes. Go dig through this Dionysian town, and unearth the plot against us.
So now we have a couple more names.
Town. His main phylakis is a man named Venator. We heard rumors he is lurking around the brothel.
I will clean this town up and ensure our safety.
My plan is to rename this temple in my name. Is the town safe yet?
Right. So have a look at our targets. We have 2 new targets. The Jackal, and we know who he is. Septimus. Strong, imposing, athletic Septimus is the model of a Roman legionary, serving with Pompey during his war against the pirates, 67 BCE, who was then stationed in Alexandria, where he became enamoured with his adopted country of Egypt. Now he and the Gabardini are tasked with protecting the royal family, and the Scorpion, we don't know anything about. Right, there is an informants table here as well. While we're here, we might as well grab the missions off it. We've got them, then we can do them at any point. There we go. Let's have a look what we've got on here. There's only one quest added. It's only 1 mission. Okay. Our first thing though is to go and speak to the brothel owner. How is someone dead there? The reason we're not bothering too much with the missions to avenge people.
It is the Magi.
One more warrior to add to our ranks.
I hope a moon walks among us.
So the Cleopatra's guard is quite happy to see us by the sounds of it. Byac, though, his opinion is, I think, changing a little bit. Brothel owner it is. I was trying to find the door in. Instead of climbing in, I was actually walking properly. There we go. The brothel owner.
Ah, a true warrior. I have a discount for... Wait. You're not with the Gabinianis, are you?
No, I am not. I am a Magi.
Whoa. Magi's used to come here all the time, but not recently. Who do you work for then?
Cleopatra.
I heard she was in town. Well, a Magi working for his pharaoh. You must have gold to burn.
I would like to speak with your legendary twins.
Speaking is what you call it. I suppose we all have our thing. The twins are going to cost you if you want to speak, or anything else?
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how they add it and what they add. We know there's no new missions. Pay the brothel keeper. How much do we need to pay? I didn't say.
Make yourself comfortable upstairs. The twins will come for you. They had a rough night yesterday, so don't speak too hard with them. Hmm?
Don't speak too hard. I didn't see how much we paid her. I don't think it was too much. Right, we'll wait for the twins upstairs. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what the weapons are like and the gear's like. That's the twins by the looks of it.
To speak to us.
I'm looking for a Gabiniani named Venator.
Shh! Do not say that name.
He's a naked idiot. I won't hold my tongue for that monster. Everyone is scared of him, but you should kill him. He's staying at the top of the square.
He won't be staying anywhere ever again.
Fantastic. We know exactly where he's going to be. That was easy peasy. Right, so we're heading to his room. Feel like it's a little bit too easy. They've given him up freely, and it just feels maybe a little bit too easy. While we're here, I'm just trying to. There we go.
By Anubis, this place has been busy. Venator does not work alone.
Find out what he's planning.
This place smells like a swamp. Broken dishes. It reeks of foul play. Blood on the walls. This Venator is sick. What have you and your men been up to?
We're not really gaining much information by the looks of it. Alright, the investigation area is actually downstairs.
Target practice on Cleopatra. Venator is training his Gabinianis for an assassination.
So they're looking to assassinate Cleopatra by the looks of things. There's a snake here. Dear Venator, I've included the drachma for your pleasure in the arming of your men. Remember to maintain confidentiality. The Gabardini name still means something as we ascend to the throne. Pay your men for the assassination and return to meet me in Alexandria once the deed is done. Remember to be efficient. The arsonist can enter her villa via the dock. Her arch can provide one fatal arrow through her heart, posted at a high point. Livia should try a more direct approach. I'm sure Alexis can find a proper way to infiltrate with his eccentric methods. He always does. I trust you will ensure the job is done. I'll wait your arrival excitedly, and Navy could use a good warrior to bolster any new war efforts on the horizon. The Order of Ancients is strong. Soon enough, peace and order will be our gift to the people of Egypt. But their ironclad strength is the only way to maintain control of Egypt, Septimus. So they've got several assassins, it seems. The arsonist can enter via the dock. The archer is going to be up high. Livius is going to be a direct approach. And Alexis can find a way to infiltrate. Yeah, that's not looking good, is it?
Lutes, lipstick, and scented oils. Were women of the street here? And Roman regalia.
You like when they're trying to fool him?
Seems Venator wants his men to mix well.
No, it's a nice detail they go into, isn't it?
This doesn't smell like wine, though. Oil in wine casks. Enough oil to burn down the whole city.
I would assume that's one of their ways of assassinating her.
A crafty plan. One of the men is posing as a woman. Must be to infiltrate the palace. Posing as wine merchants, they will dock and set a fire to cause a panic. With an archer ready to pick off the queen in the confusion. Somewhere high. Venator. More than just one of Septimius' dogs. You have your own puppets within the Order.
There we go.
You have to find them before they strike.
We've got to find all of them. We've got to kill the archer, kill the infiltrator, and kill the lamp fighter. So there's the archer. One is over there. And one is here as well. Right, 3 people, 3 targets to deal with. So there is one near us here, so we may as well go for them first, I think. We've got guards here as well, so I'm not overly worried, to be fair.
Look. Later on, I plan on playing the lute for the queen.
You look great. You are with the musicians who will play for Cleopatra?
That one's dead. I did chain the assassination.
He was an imposter. A Roman man who wants to kill the queen.
I don't need to fight the soldiers there. We've taken the person out we need to take out. The archer's next. Let's deal with him. It's quite an elaborate plan. One person dressed as a woman, one as an archer up high. Very elaborate plan. But we are here to stop it. I was hoping I could probably shoot him from below, but I don't know if I can. No, too far away. Kind of walked into these guys. I probably could have been a bit more secretive. Right. There is a soldier here, I'm pretty sure. Where is he? Thought there was someone walking around up here. The archer's down. And he's down as well. We've got one to do, and that's a lamp fighter. The lamp lighter, sorry, not the lamp fighter. One to go. I don't know. I think he would laugh. I think he does have a sense of humour. Right, last one of the three to take out. This one has got a few guards with him. Not that I think it's going to be too much of an issue for us. Because there are bottles. These are all the... I was hoping to set them on fire. That's kind of my plan. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Where's the guy gone? Oh, he's here. Oh, he's down. I didn't want to. I wanted to change to my other weapon for the big attack. We'll take out all the soldiers first. Both of them down in one. There we go. I was hoping to blow them up with the bottles, but it didn't quite go to plan. Oh, there we go. Another one. He's down as well. Perfect. We've taken out the 3 assassins. And now head back to Cleopatra and explain that we have managed to deal with them. Didn't it talk of 4 though? The message we got spoke of 4 people to kill her. Which means there's still 1 at large.
Aya, my love.
Aya's here as well. Oh yeah, he laughed a few times in the game. But I mean in the series he's laughed a couple of times. I like the songs as well. You know, A Penny for the Witcher.
Back!
Ah, you smell of the sea.
The high seas have taken me for some time, but now I'm yours. Move!
I said there was a 4th. I did say that we killed 3 of the assassins, but the message said there was a 4th.
I got this, my love.
Did we get a chain throw? I think we did. There we go, chain throw. Who's down? Who's left? 1 here.
I could go out to savor your death, but I have better things to do.
Right. We definitely defended the Queen, I'm sure. This is Venator.
Your
is an unworthy bitch.
That is no way to talk about a goddess.
If you are a guardian of Egypt, the country will surely be dead in moments.
Keep talking. You'll soon find yourself without a head.
Did you stop by the brothel and see my handiwork?
Your intimidation is sad. Come, let me give your car a break.
You fool to all. You think you can change any of our plans?
You will soon be dead. That is change enough for me.
Death to Cleo! We are the Gabanianis, and Egypt is ours! Hurrah! My warriors were thwarted, but I shall not be.
2 axes isn't enough axes.
Let this queen die. The only dignity she has left is death.
If death requires dignity, then allow me to
Swapping between the 2 weapons definitely works, especially for the overpower. So we've got bleeding effect on him, we've got fire going on him. Dodge is definitely our best friend. He's barely doing damage to us, to be fair. Oh, he's down. I think the bleeding effect finally did it. Kratos, on the other hand, he's the most serious man. He's never laughed and he doesn't have jokes. Does he not? Like I say, I've got to play them at some point.
Just a flesh wound.
That wasn't the hardest fight I've had.
Nothing hurts anymore. My mind is a riot. All I have is that I am pushed further. One more attempt to snuff me out.
My queen, rest and remember
I do not need rest. This civil war is no closer to ending. I need a fucking throne. My throne rots in the hands of my brother. Instruct Phoxidas to prepare ship. We head to meet Pompey. My last resort.
Cleopatra's going to head to Pompeii.
We're coming. Yes, my queen. Bayek, if we don't get to Pompey first, Septimius might.
Right. We've got to bring her to where Pompey's landing. Which is all up here. So we just need a boat really, I suppose, and we head straight there. It's just serious and doesn't show emotion. So Cleopatra's going to meet with Pompey.
Kind of them.
They left us with their boat. She's going to go on? She is indeed. We'll probably stop on the way and clear the question mark in the middle of water. May as well, while we're there.
Septimius is the shit-eater. He is the man we must escort to the Devourer.
And of Pothinus?
He will be more fodder for the Devourer.
And then we return home.
We will only return home with Cleopatra in our company, to show the Sea Ones what has changed, what we have changed.
How are things on your trireme?
Great. Phoxidas has entrusted me with...
Why don't we take each other here?
In this reed boat.
Take advantage of...
So I know they're talking, but while we're here...
You make jokes, but it is not funny. It is greatness I am after.
He wanted to get carried away on the boat there and then, and she kind of wasn't having any of it. There we go, one dealt with. More loot. Treasure here, back on the boat. We can carry on with their conversation. Lion Tari debacle cleared, and we've leveled up one more level before we upgrade any weapons and stuff.
It is not funny. It is greatness I am after. This country is at civil war. One simply cannot deny it.
Oh, she's in the water with us. I didn't know that.
I love you, Aya, and we are Medja. We do serve and protect, but we work alone. I share your hatred for Ptolemy. But remember, Cleopatra is a Ptolemy. She's the better of two evils.
We must serve greatness. What greatness do we serve now?
We are parents.
We were parents. I love you, Bayek of Siwa. But what are you of now?
Her view on life is completely different at the minute to Bayek's. Okay, do we follow the river or do we land? I think we can land and head across. She doesn't seem to want the same path at the minute as Bayek does. Her devotion to Cleopatra is brilliant, but Bayek just wants to get back to having a normal life again by the sounds of it.
Death hangs in the air.
The stench is great. We're getting familiar with rotten flesh.
Are those bodies?
I've got a feeling Pompeii isn't going to be here.
Gods.
Lots of soldiers.
The Nile will run red for many moons.
Osiris will be busy. These are Romans.
Ptolemy's naked eardets.
No.
An unceremonious removal.
Looks like we missed the boat.
These are Roman soldiers. Roman camp by the looks of it.
Septimius has beat us.
Funny how all great men are reduced to food.
I'm assuming that's Pompeii.
This is a cemetery for our ambitions.
No. No, it can't be.
No.
Where is Caesar?
He has arrived in Alexandria. He is heavily guarded, so there's...
Bring me to him. I will get to Caesar if I have to drag myself through the sewers of the palace.
Looks like we're heading back to Alexandria. Right, mission complete. Ire, Blade of the Goddess. Is our next mission. While we're here, we'll do it. She's here. It looks like Cleopatra wants to head to Alexandria.
Forewarning, Bayek. Once we board this ship, there is no turning back. And we finish with the queen on her throne, or each of our heads on a pike.
I understand.
Right. There is no turning back now. Does that mean we can't do anything else until we've dealt with this mission? We've still got lots to clear, lots of missions to do. But this is the one... This looks like a point of no return to a degree. Now, do I miss out anything if I say go now? That's the question. Which there's a Gwent difficulty. I put it on easy so I can just beat everyone at first try. Takes the challenge out of it though. Right, so at this point, I don't know whether we need to... Although it says Ire, Blade of the Goddess, does that just mean we take over, we are Ire for a little bit? Obviously, there's still lots to clear, missions to do. I don't want to lose, I don't think we will lose out. There's no trophies of the Gwent difficulty. Oh, that's true. I think we are safe. I think we're safe to do this mission. I don't think we're going to lose out on anything else. I always hate these bits when you're not sure how much of a point of no return. I've said yes. Hopefully, I haven't messed up and we've lost down a load of stuff. I don't think we would have done. the way her name is at the start of the mission tells me it's just because we're going to control her, I would have said. I don't know.
It is rare that our cargo is a goddess. I apologize. We have no kings or queens on our ship. Only gods and goddesses. So you should fit right in.
All strange and terrible things are welcome.
I'm worried that my quarters are not as comfortable as your palace.
Comforts? We despise them.
My loyal shield boy, are you fit?
I am in awe of this goddess. We must do her well. I can't believe she's on our ship.
Hey, don't be fooled by appearances. She needs us more than we need her.
They're devoted to Aya, aren't they?
She is the real goddess.
There, in the distance.
Ships. I'm assuming all the ship combat so far has been Aya. I've got a feeling the point of no return was just because we're not buying at the minute.
Enough, Fox. It is time to make war.
Yeah, I think we control Aya. More naval combat.
Brothers at sea, today we carry a precious cargo. Queen Cleopatra, great lady in perfection. She of the Sage and Bee. With so many other cocksure titles, my breath falters just to think of them. Now, if you'll direct your attention to the fort, you'll notice we have some friends bearing down upon us. Emissaries of our little pharaoh. How kind of them to come forth. Let us welcome them, shall we? Warmly, with a ball of flaming refuse. Ah la 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 la!
There we go.
This reminds me of a day 20 years back when I sailed with a group of pirates.
The Sicilians, was it?
Ah, you heard the stories. That's right. I was a hired hull. They were planning an inland raid on Antioch and needed
One down.
a few extra sails. It was my first and only peek into the life of a scoundrel. I prefer having a charade to pieces. Only a charade.
A shred can be hard to come by.
He speaks! The great Magi!
I'm trying to hit the weak point.
We are at sea.
I love counterfire. I love how they do that.
Ptolemaites! Burn them! La la la!
Need more speed!
Let's ram it.
Give them a taste of our fire!
And then fire bombs as well. That is the ship down.
Seacraft comes naturally to you.
Easier to sail about when the sea is empty of ships trying to sink you. Let's go!
What a dozen missing triremes, not a lot the main fleet.
It will take some time for them to find the wreckage. Onwards!
That wasn't too bad for the first two.
Smells like charcoal.
Damastes, please, shut up! We press on!
With caution.
I'm assuming that can't be it. Waiting for other ships to come in view. I'm sure there's going to be more. Sink the fleet.
More Ptolemy ships!
Yeah.
They'll want to box us in and drive us against the shore.
I see that look in your
Where
eyes.
are they?
Why should we fight them? We can just barge on through and head straight for Alexandria.
I need to be sure the way is safe for Cleopatra. We have to do this.
Those naked that will feel Ra's arrows.
I can't see the boat.
On a Greek ship.
Oh, there we go.
Variety is what makes life interesting. And bloodshed. Ah la 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 la! The fleet awaits your command, Aya. Our catapults will fire upon your order.
Fire bombs. One down. We've got catapults as well now.
Galley speed, let's go. The fleet is at your disposal.
I think we're too close to fire our catapults because it goes red. So I think means that we're too close. Yeah, for some reason I don't know why we can't fire them. Right, counter fire. I'm trying to fire the catapults. Oh, there we go. I wasn't pressing the button to actually fire them. Counter fire is always good. I love counter fire. Counter fire is really good. Followed by fire bombs as well, if you can.
Off the tempo. Galley speed.
There we go, another one down.
Send them to the abyss. Let's go. Galley speed. Ram them hard. Arrows incoming. Race.
Counter fire as well. And fire bombs just to add to it. There we go. Oh yeah, the Gwent tournament you've got to wait till quite a way in, but at the same time you also want to be saving between rounds. So if you lose, that's the trophy gone. Catapult would have been nice to use more. I didn't obviously catch what we had to do perfectly. We did it once. Quite a cool weapon to use, I suppose, as a catapult.
The air stinks, but not the Vorsman. Something else.
Hold, Foxidas. Look there, at the water.
It's a leaking oil. Yeah, the ships are leaking oil. That's not good.
2 ships down? Damn Ptolemy! Did make a fine navy, though.
That's both our ships are down.
Easy, Foxidas. We're not done yet. Our catapults will do their work. We'll make them.
We have called our catapults in.
By the balls of Zeus! I want the ocean.
He was ramming us. Fire bombs, can we get them on? We can. This is going to be a little bit tougher than before. Got to be careful, I don't want to be hitting the fire, because obviously that's going to do more damage to us.
They're up on her. Let's not offend the gods without cause.
I'll take angry gods over docile ones right now. Open up the skies and rain some kind of shit down on us.
We have one last beast to hunt.
Fire! Rain!
Counter fire. Plan is take on the big ship first. Oh, can call catapults again. I think. There we go. That'll do some damage. Is it down? No, not quite.
Galley speed! Go to heaven!
Fire bombs as well. Trying to do as much damage as possible. Counter fire. Fire bombs. We are nearly down. Fire bombs as well. This is getting very close to us going down. I think we've taken out the big ship. I think we have taken out.
Galley speed, easy pace. Incoming.
Right. I think it's the 2 small ships left.
Incoming. Galley speed, let's go. Incoming.
Cowpulse work there. I think there's 1 ship left. We've done it. It came close or not, but we did do it.
The day I met you was the day danger found me again. Right? You are one lucky Medjay.
As are we. Lucky to be in your furious company.
Should I apologize for putting you back to work?
Not at all. Not at all. My blood runs quick now. With the roar of battle! By Zeus! I
think he enjoyed the battle.
Since the earliest days of Cleopatra's father.
Oh yeah, you need to pay him then. Yeah, he does tell you if you're strong enough or not. At least it gives you a warning.
Let's not celebrate too roundly, old man. We're afloat in the sea with a cargo with 1,000 ships.
I wonder if Cleopatra survived unmarked. Those clothes looked expensive.
All are safe, we're done. Attacking starboard! Oh, we are not done. Ptolemy's man,
More
we are
ships.
not dead yet. Get onto the reed boats. Use the fog to hide your escape. I will take care of this. Destiny is a fucker sometimes, Aya. Enjoy the calm water. I will stay in the storm. Flee, you fool! Don't mind the flaming arrows, huh?
That's Aya's ship being destroyed by looks of things.
We will honor our goddess!
We're escaping by boat whilst they bear the brunt of the fight. It's unusual to run away from a fight like that. And we are still Aya. I do like the way it's swapping between the 2 characters. I think that's quite good. Especially we need to learn more about why Aya is so indebted to Cleopatra. Back in Alexandria then.
Spill any Roman blood.
We cannot traipse into the palace armed to the teeth.
So we disarm then?
Armed or not, they will recognize her.
For once, perhaps a queen's entrance is unnecessary.
She's going to go in disguise, and I would have said.
natural. We are meant to preside these grounds. Remember that.
Oh no, so Polydorus is carrying her
Is our
in
queen all right?
in the rug, and we're looking like servants delivering.
Who are we?
Let me do the talking.
Alright, can Apollodorus get us through the guards?
None pass here without escort or a royal seal.
I am the nomarch of Heliopolis. These are my Phylacitae. We bring gifts from our local merchants.
Let them pass, with an escort.
Follow me.
So the Roman soldier's going to escort us by the looks of
This
things?
way. Our Imperator appreciates the hospitality.
Have you received the warm welcome our pharaohs always provide?
We will not celebrate until an alliance is sealed. Your vizier and your king have given us fine accommodations here in the palace. However, I cannot guarantee my Imperator will hold court with you.
We understand. You are a good legionary. We will be patient.
Do you think we could take them all?
Of course. We have better gods than them.
Are we there yet?
I was asking if we could take them all and bite one. Of course. Our gods are better. That's all they think it comes down to is the gods.
Yes, legionary. At ease.
We are with the great Pharaoh Ptolemy XIII, his envoys from the east, with gifts for your Imperator.
Carry on then. An offering?
Would you like me to help you carry your carpet?
No, sorry. It is very sacred. Must be handled by the Phylacitae. They understand the merchandise.
I cannot believe Cleopatra's rolled up in that carpet.
Step aside, legionnaires. Official business for the Pharaoh.
Who are you? You look like a hippodrome racer.
I am. You should see me race.
The C1 warrior.
Continue this way. Yes, legionary.
Definitely a different type of mission. With quite a bit of humour involved, considering how Cleopatra's being carried.
All politics are concluded.
The palace is at your disposition, Caius.
Pompey was bound to be killed sooner or later.
Right, we've delivered Cleopatra. It's Pompey's head by the looks of things.
Pompey was your enemy, Caesar.
He was my friend first. You are right, Ptolemy. Now let us discuss our alliance.
So that is Julius Caesar.
Forgive, Lord Caesar. We bring a gift from our pharaoh, Cleopatra.
Pharaoh? This is no gift. These are my sister's friends. It is a trap.
In place of an envoy, Cleopatra sends a rug?
I wonder how you all entered my palace.
God, kill these traitors!
My wretched brother. He's let the wine go to vinegar, and my kingdom to pieces.
Great lady. Your audacity is equaled only by your beauty. Flavius, please.
I can offer you what my brother failed at with me. Marriage. A true marriage, that is.
If you ally with my sister, I will kill every last Roman in Alexandria.
Enough of the big words, little brother.
He's just acting like a spoiled brat, isn't he?
You will each be sent for when our congress is concluded. I wish to hear both Ptolemy's side of the story.
Pothinus and Septimius gone. We missed them.
You will have your vengeance soon. This is Cleopatra's time to officially become queen.
If she is crowned queen, we will be able to act from within. Crush the network.
Tomorrow, our queen will have turned flattery into progress. We'll reconvene tomorrow at the gardens. You proved your worth tenfold today. You truly are great Medjais.
So will Cleopatra be able to convince Caesar that she is the Ptolemy he should ally with?
Aya, dear one, thank you for coming. All is well with great Caesar.
Good, my queen. Soon you will be on your throne.
Yes, yes. I must ask you a favor, though. The tomb. I fear Lord Caesar should have the honor to bear witness to the author of our kingdom, Alexander the Great.
You want to impress your new lover, I see. The tomb is sealed, no?
It is, but by an act of Gaia, not a royal decree. An earthquake in the early days of my father's reign has blocked the door. Do you know our metropolis well enough to suggest an alternate means of entry?
The underground.
You would enter from below?
Well, I would find a way into the cisterns and canals below, work backwards, and find a way to clear a passage into the tomb.
That would solve our problem, but it seems idealistic.
Fortune favors those who ignore her. I'll examine the area around the tomb and figure this out.
Excellent.
So we're going to try and find a way into the tomb, it seems. And we are still Aya. Yes, we need to find a way into the tomb. This is the tomb entrance.
It is a dead end, my lady.
I will double check. Ensure it is.
Really? You insult our efforts. We tried everything.
So an earthquake blocked the doorway, so they can't actually get into the tomb.
This wall is not as solid as it looks. Must be a way beneath. Around.
We've got to find a different way in.
Broken spears. These Romans really did try everything. They got it right. This way is completely blocked.
They weren't going to be wrong, were
must
they?
have altered the structure.
Okay, there's still one more thing to look at. Done that one. Ah, there's a second one here.
Strange. This wall is not as solid as it looks.
Or is that the same one?
Must be a way beneath. Around.
Oh no, it's the same one we interacted with the side. I'm sure we can break that though. There we go. We've found a way in.
This is a tighter squeeze than the cave west of Siwa.
We were smaller in those days.
Alright. We found a way into the tomb. Explore the tunnels. Bayek is with us. It's quite cool that we're going to be Aya for a little bit. I was going to say there's an area this way.
It must be through the sewers. No one had the courage to plunge into Hades' rivers.
We are the ones. After you, Aya.
There we go. No, it's not that way, but there is a way down here. Which way are we going? That's the question. Before I run out of oxygen. Not this way. Is there a surface or am I about to run out of oxygen? That's the question. Ah, I think I can. Yeah, you can come up for air at least. In these little tunnels. I'm too sure bike's gone. Okay. Not exactly sure where we're heading. Lots of places you can come up for oxygen though, so that's a good thing. There's loot down here. Ah, there's a little tunnel here. Was that the way we came in? That's the question. It may have been the way we came in. I think it is. I need oxygen, really. Back up. I'm not sure bike's disappeared to. We've obviously got to find an opening somewhere. Ah, now, did we come in that one? I think we came in that one, didn't we? So actually, this may be where we meant to head. I don't think we came in... The one, I've just actually seen a broken one. I'm pretty sure we came in the other one. So actually, this may be the right way. Yeah. Bike is already here waiting for us, so this must be the right way. Or this is the way we came in. I think it might actually be the way we came in, and it's the one across from here we need to go to. Because Bike is still up there. So he obviously didn't jump in. It's easy to just kind of lose your bearings. I saw the loot and thought we better grab that while we're here. Okay. So from here... we have found a way in. Untouched for many years, isn't it?
Incredible. I hope you will provide me with a similar sarcophagus.
Whatever you want, my love.
It is said that his sarcophagus is full of honey. Helps preserve the car.
Oh, unbelievable.
Promise me you will bury me with my blade, so I can protect myself in the field of reeds.
Promise. These markings along the bottom, they speak of Siwa, the vault, and a scepter that Alexander holds. A moon stands in a field of trees, where a marked sphere meets its scepter. Man to king, king to god.
A marked sphere?
What did you do with the orb I gave you?
I gave it to Apollodorus. He loves those things. We should let the others in.
I'm going to keep looking around. These paintings on the wall.
So Bayek is going to keep looking around. We're going to let in the other people. Can interact with things though.
His birth. He was Macedonian. A Greek that became Egyptian. Like me.
Began the rule of our latest pharaohs. The dynasty of Ptolemies that have ruined Egypt.
He founded Alexandria and brought us the great library, where Aristotle mentored him.
He abandoned education for bloodshed.
Not unlike us.
I know they're waiting for us to land in. I'm just curious to what else we can interact with here. I know, I'm coming.
Here is when he crowned Ptolemy Legos as his successor.
So the rule of the Ptolemies began. And the Magi's ended. Magi's disappeared because of him.
You cannot blame one man for everything. All men are to blame. And women. He was hailed as a savior when
So yeah, the pictures tell a story.
He was a conqueror.
Right, I think that is all the pictures looked at. A little bit of loot around. I know they're getting impatient. Right, let's open the door.
Rex Immortalis.
Stuff is
Good morning, Lisa. How are you? I'm good, thank you.
Ever since I was a boy, I've idolized this man.
He is similar to you.
I wept at the base of his statue in Rome. At 30, he was a god with an empire stretching across the known world. What have I done with my 5 long decades here on Earth? It army to defend.
Together we can do more than Alexander did.
Yes.
How long before the Queen stops impressing Caesar and starts impressing us?
Our needs are hers as well. She will deliver.
My Caesar, our emissaries have been captured at the southern garrison of Alexandria. Soldiers have reported a hostile environment.
Captured? Is this Ptolemy's diplomacy?
I will send my guard. Greek soldiers will pass more freely through the city than Romans.
Let us settle this matter, my queen.
Flavius, come.
So I and Bayek have to go and deal with Ptolemy's soldiers by the sounds of it.
We found the great king.
I'm assuming we're still going to be controlling Aya at this point.
Taking on the entire garrison will not be easy.
Yeah,
You
well...
will not have to take on the entire garrison. A calculated kill and a shadowy presence will fare better.
If you take on the armies of Ptolemy, I would like to be at your side. I will distract the garrison with a brawl.
A fine idea. I will procure the emissaries.
So we need to rescue. Bayek's going to create a distraction. So yeah, the main mission we had was to go and meet Cleopatra, wasn't it? And so we went to meet her, and Pompey, we found his body, and now it's a case of we did this naval combat with Aya, and now we have got to go and rescue some emissaries. seems. I'm assuming there's nowhere that way. So I'm trying to work out which way I've got to go. But yeah, it's not too much of the story I wouldn't have said, but a little bit. So we've got to be quiet, and while Bias is going to create a distraction by the sounds of it. I do like the way they are splitting it, and you are controlling Aya for a little while as well. I think that is cool. But yeah, just a little bit, Lisa. Not too much. I think the only real thing you missed was the naval combat and us sneaking Cleopatra into Caesar in a rug. Right, where are we actually heading? Oh, okay, we can't actually see anything. There's no map because we are Aya. I was trying to make a plan of which way to go, but I think we've figured it out. Okay, so we need to rescue the men. She's definitely more stealth-wise, or wants to be more stealthy than Bayek does. Bayek doesn't mind going in head first. I know we do try and be stealthy to a point. I'm assuming she hasn't got a hidden blade, has she? Or has she? I don't know. Okay. Now, there could be soldiers around. There is soldiers around. So I can just hear Bayek. I think Bayek's just killed someone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bayek just killed someone by the sounds of it. Yeah, it does look like she's got a hidden blade, doesn't it? I don't know if she has or not. But yeah, it does look like she does. Right, I'm assuming Bayek's causing the ruckus now. Alright, we can't get in this side.
I can make the shot.
Got to stop him calling back up.
I will fire from here.
Well, this didn't go as stealthy as I think they wanted. Right, we've stopped him doing the alarm at least, which is what we wanted to do. I'm assuming everything I pick up will go for Bayek. Just wanted to stop the alarm. There we go. I think that's Bayek causing the fight downstairs, which is the distraction that we're meant to use. She's a decent fighter. She's a very capable fighter. We need to be anonymous before we can rescue the guy. Oh, we got caught there. Okay, we're nearly down. That's alright. I think it's too much of an enclosed space. Doesn't help us there. Right. Okay, we need to be anonymous to be able to go and pick this guy up.
I come to save you.
There we go. I think we are anonymous again now. Yeah. Does look like Hidden Blade. We haven't had a chance to use it, but I'm not sure if she has or not.
We need to alert Caesar.
What happened to you?
Septimius. They are preparing a siege of the harbor. They want to take the palace. I will not betray Caesar!
How many more heads must I chop off before Caesar understands?
This is futile.
This is the Jackal.
A change of plans.
And the Scorpion.
The Lion says we must march on the Pharos and trap the Queen.
Then they said... they left for...
Where? Where? This guy may have more valuable information. I need to bring him back to Caesar.
Right, so we need to extract him. Now. That means getting him out of here. Where do we need to get him? We need to get him over there, okay. So we need to be as quiet as possible, I would have said, to get out of here.
I should find a horse.
Should find a horse. Let's just find a way down first, shall we? We need to find a way down. Isn't going to make us drop him, obviously. Pretty sure, can we? We can climb with him. I think we're just going to be very careful how far we drop. There we go. We're not being followed. I think that's Bayek causing all the ruckus at the minute. A horse is what we need. We're going across there. I think we should be right walking, to be fair. It'll take a little bit longer than it should have done.
Romans now? Which invading army will oppress us next?
That's the thing with the Egyptians. You can tell they're not happy in general. The Egyptians' homeland is being invaded by Greeks, Romans. If it's not one, it's someone else. They definitely don't feel open to being friends with them, do they?
At their peril. We will riot until the gods awaken.
Definitely see the change in Alexandria from when we were here early on as well. Before the Romans arrived, it was a completely different place. No one's batting an eyelid that we're running through the street with a body on our back.
Fellow citizens, we must take up arms.
Give us Ptolemy! Give us our rightful
I'm heading
ruler.
to the Serapion. Praying is our only hope left. The gods have been enlisted.
There we go. We made it back in one piece at least. I'm not sure what she said about using a horse. It would have been quicker, but we didn't need one.
You have loyal men, Caesar. Septimius plans on trapping you in the palace. You have no time.
As I foresaw.
I'm liking the fact we're swapping between the characters, but I do prefer being Bayek at this point.
Let us burn the whole damn harbour.
Mainly because we're so used to using them, I
And if we
suppose.
change the Pharos light, the rest of the fleet will know what to do. We will join them by chariot.
Salve, Lord Caesar. I will make the order.
Flavia seems a bit posh. The way he just spoke just then.
You should accompany me into battle.
As these soldiers rip each other apart, I shall stay on my throne. I am queen until a sword plunges through my heart. And even then my blood will stay on my throne.
Good then. I stay. My life is yours to do with as you will.
Cleopatra's quite an interesting character, the way she uses her looks to get what she wants from people. And the level of devotion she gets.
She will accompany me through the city. Now, let havoc reign.
Yeah, it would have worked better if you were more. Yeah, if we got used to being her more.
If you find my brother,
Just because we're so used to being Bayek and using him in a certain way. Aya is definitely more a shadow than Bayek is. Yeah, optional wire or Bayek. Like in Syndicate, exactly. Yeah. It would definitely be a different way of doing
We will
things.
put our queen on the throne.
We still don't really know why Aya is so
Give me the power.
loyal to Cleopatra.
Caesar thinks a woman cannot do this job.
Prove Caesar wrong, my love.
Yeah, we still don't know why that devotion is there, what has happened while she's been away from Bayek to cause it. We've got to get to the brazier and put this powder in it.
Well guarded here.
It's the case of staying high, I would have said. So a little bit of parkour. It's a nicely done mission though. I do like the way they've done it. You mean because of trauma? Well, Bayek said, you know, we're parents, we need to head back to Siwa. And she did point out and say we were parents. You know, she has a different way of looking at things than Bayek does. So much for staying high. Right, we need to get up. I'm assuming there's going to be a load of soldiers nearby. Yeah. And we kind of ran into these.
Not leaving here alive. Count on it.
Over here! You're a corpse! Ah!
Come on, dodge.
You're finished.
Now we've got some backup at least now. The Romans have come to help. Right, we just need to go up. I was going to try and use that, but we can't. Yeah, we just need to get to the top. Nice backup though from the Romans. I think the big thing I've noticed in this is the way Egypt is very torn with all the people trying to take over, and where the Egyptian citizens don't like it, but they're ignored. Okay. Oh, we're definitely heading the right way, I think. Oh, if I remember, we have to head in, don't we, and up. We have been up here before for mission and for the viewpoint.
Someone crush that tiny lotus. How did she get this far? Halt, little woman! Just kill her so we can deal with the real problems in Rome and Malacca.
My blade is offended.
I tried to chain it, but instead it kind of killed him instead. This down. But yeah, we have been here before with Bayek. So there should be. There we go. Just got to reach the top. In for another window. Oh, it's, yeah, massively highlighted, yeah. If you listen to... That's a big guy. If you listen to the citizens complaining, you know, first the Greeks, then the Romans, they don't feel like it's their land anymore. Oh, this is a big guy.
You remind me of the Alexandrian horse I am gifted by the Order of
The Guardian.
Perhaps I will keep you around.
Now you've offended even my vulgar heart.
This Pharos is Ptolemy's. Begone!
This Pharos will only burn for Cleopatra.
To be fair, if he's going to stay at a distance, of course I'm just going to pepper him with arrows. Oh, he caught me though. Big attack. Tried a chain attack, but I couldn't quite get it to work. Got to use speed against someone a little bit slower. That's him down. Like the Paris. Yeah. Use her, what she has against him. He was very slow, whereas she's quite quick. It does make a great setting for Assassin's Creed. Absolutely. Up the stairs we go. Yeah, I think they definitely got the setting 100% right, didn't they? And the story to go with it. Up, up, up. Yeah.
How in Zeus' name did you kill my captain?
Yeah, I was waiting for a cutscene. I wasn't supposed to have to quickly fight. Another guard to kill. Although it is just loading. Always worries me when it stays loading for a while. I do think, oh no, it's going to crash. And because there's no manual save. Oh.
Ptolemy's men are breaking through our line.
No! Wait till I see the signal. Can't believe you trusted a woman.
I was expecting us to control her then, but...
How are the fleet to receive their orders?
Patience, Caesar.
Can she do it? There we go. She has managed it.
Dies cast. Come. We go to the battlefield.
Are we back as Bayek then, I wonder now?
Cover the retreat.
Many men have doubted Aya. All have found themselves dead by her blade.
Yeah, it probably is changing the character, isn't it? Yeah. Right. We've got to defend Caesar.
Out of the way.
So he controls. We're just defending him. Although I can't do anything.
You're going to be as fast with your bow as they claim, or we will be dead.
You focus on driving. I will keep these fools at bay.
Odd way to speak of your countrymen.
Any who would give up on our people is no countryman of mine.
I don't know how many of them. Oh, okay. Now it makes a bit more sense about defending him. The ones in front weren't really making any difference.
We're surrounded!
I am working on it!
Someone down.
Work more quickly! Behind us! The chariot gains! I hear more gaining on us!
Yeah, I see the chariot. Why do I hear an elephant?
That is not good.
What is it?
Hope we don't find out, Caesar. Faster! Perhaps we can outrun it.
It's a war elephant.
Face it. Ready yourself, Caesar. This is worse than any battle you've yet had.
Can't shoot the person up top.
It is Osiris himself. The arrows are only making him angrier.
Yeah.
Hold the chariot steady.
My focus is on not being trampled, Egyptian!
Whoa. Oh, we died. I stopped shooting him because it wasn't making a difference. I obviously need to carry on shooting the elephant. But I stopped because it wasn't making a difference. And obviously if you stop, you get trampled. So we'll try that one again, shall we? As soon as I heard the trampling of the elephant, I knew it wasn't going to be good. But yeah, that didn't quite go to plan. The riders on horseback and the chariot, we kind of got into a rhythm of headshots, and that was really easy. Well, not easy, but was easier. I was all back from the beginning of the game. Okay. So at this point, there's no real need to kill anyone. I don't think.
You better be as fast with your bow as they claim, or we will be dead.
You focus on driving. I will keep these fools at bay.
Yeah, I don't think it matters too much what you do in here. It's more when they start chasing.
There's a lot of them behind us.
There we go. This is when it matters.
There's a lot of them behind us.
Headshots obviously make this easier. There we go.
We're surrounded.
I am working on it.
But yeah, I've got to not.
More quickly.
I stopped shooting the elephant last time. I've got to this time not stop. Senu's helping as well. The chariot doesn't gain. Senu's help there.
I'm shooting as fast as I can, Roman.
Alright, now I can hear the elephant.
That is not good.
What is it?
Hope we don't find out, Caesar. Faster! Perhaps we can outrun.
This is definitely different to like the rest of the game's been. How many times do I attack the elephant?
This is worse than any battle you've yet had. It can't be that bad.
Trying to shoot him in the head. Nothing seems to be making a difference.
Hold the chariot steady.
My focus is on not being trampled, Egyptian.
I have an idea.
Just get rid of
What's your idea, Black? So we're now throwing spears at it.
The lighthouse approaches quickly. We'll run out of land soon.
I'm trying to kill it. I think I did enough. There was enough spears and arrows into the top of his head. There we go. Into the eye. That was different to how the game's gone completely. That kind of scene of where you're shooting on the back of the chariot.
We must join the ships.
We will be heroes.
There's a lot of different missions. It kind of gives a massive amount of variety, I feel. So Cleopatra's still on her throne. Caesar has got back to his ships. I lit the signal, but we don't know what happened to her after that. Thing is with the story, there's still lots of the map we've not been to. And I feel like the story's nearly over. 3 days later, the Nile. There's Aya. And Caesar. And Bayak.
The line runs 3 stadia. According to our speculatores, Potinus leads the charge.
Keep the soldiers distracted, Caesar. I will handle Potinus. Ad Victoriam!
Right, we are fighting for Caesar and Cleopatra, and we have to go and find the guy leading the charge by the sounds of it. It's all getting more closed in. There's no real open world at the minute. And we've still got loads to do on the map itself. Whereas it's now a very much closed in area. Do you think there's still some story that many areas of the map that are completely optional? Oh, is that what it is? Well, we'll do every area on the map before we start DLCs. As we'll do the map 100%. Right, kill Pothinos. Especially in the desert. Ah, okay. Well, we did clear. Oh! Call me already. I'm assuming I have to just take on the elephant. So we've defeated an elephant before. Legs is definitely the big thing. And obviously, making sure we don't get hit.
The gods have entrusted me with your demise.
That big hit works really well, actually. Don't be too close to the feet because he will stamp you. It actually isn't too bad this time.
Oh, how I wish you could see yourself from such an angle, Bayak! Still can be done.
Gonna dodge the horns and the charges by the elephant. Okay, we now just need to get close for a big attack. And I feel we'll have him. I can't see anything. I think we should be right. There we go. Elephant is down. Yeah, it's definitely... Yeah, the other one we defeated was level 40, I think, or something, and it was ridiculous. That was definitely a lot easier. We've still got the 2 to do as well. No, we haven't done the other 2 yet.
Your peace leaves many wanting.
We've got to go back and do those at some point.
This is inevitable. A good rule always does.
So he's claiming he wanted peace for Egypt, and this was his way of doing it.
My fee is covered, it seems. Now may I go to my glory.
There is no glory left in Egypt.
So that's one of the 2 targets. There's still 1 to go. And then we find out the head of the organisation, as it were.
The damned eunuch is no more. Good. The speculatores
There we go.
found Septimius.
Septimius is the last one. Or the penultimate one.
You capture him. We must know what he plans.
Oh, he wants us to capture him.
Spies would already know.
They have their limits. But they claim Aya has the scent of that puppet king. So they also have their uses.
Then Ptolemy is already caught. I will finish the rest.
Yeah, we don't normally capture. We normally kill. So if I can now targets. So the Scorpion was the one we just defeated on the back of the elephant. Potinus was among the more restrained members of the Order of Ancients, favoured use of brutality only in the most extreme situations. Nonetheless, he presided over the events that led to Kimu's death, and ultimate responsibility remains largely in his hands. He met Anubis after an unfortunate elephant ride. Okay. So the Jackal, Septimus, is the one we're going to go and do now. I can't change mission now. We're stuck on this one mission. It seemed to be a point of no return to a degree. Although it's not an issue. We did sell a load of stuff recently. No better axe at the minute. I just want to double check we've got our best equipment on. Obviously, Deathstorm, composite bow. Yeah. We did sell a lot of equipment. We leveled up. There we go. We got the tame animal skill, which is the one we're after next. And the idea is to upgrade all our gear level 40. Which by the time we finish this mission, we might actually be there. So yeah, we can now tame animals. I know Keller said to us before that one of the trophies, you've got to tame a lion and bring it to a crocodile. Which is weird. Lots of fighting going on around us. Although we don't need to be involved. For us, it's just reach the village. It's the first time I've really seen Egypt turn into a war zone. I think it was 45... I think it was 40 before the DLCs were added. Then once DLCs were added, it went up to 45. And then the final DLC makes it go to 55. I don't actually need to fight these, do I? We just need to get to the village. There we go. We just need to get to the village. We don't need to worry about helping. I'm assuming it's a one-on-one fight here. It is indeed. Yeah, 40 was max level. It's now 45 with the first DLC and 55 with the second. That's why if you've got the gold edition like we got, when you start a new game, it actually says you can start on level 45 just to do the DLCs. Okay, we've got to be a bit careful to stay away from that thing he's swinging around. The distance is our friend right now.
No wonder it was so easy to take your country.
Yeah, keep talking, dog. You will find my fury soon.
Missed him there. Yeah, he definitely closes that distance, doesn't he? I was trying to get in close because bleeding effects from the sickle, which I think I did get a hit in.
Give up now. I will claim you died a hero and not a traitor.
As soon as we get a big attack, he's down. I've run out of arrows though, annoyingly.
You call this an attack?
There we go. Now all I need to do is switch weapon. There we go, he's down. Confirm the kill. Can we have our arrows back first? We got 2. Which King of Agma?
Did you miss me?
Oh, he's not dead. Yeah, that flail was... I just couldn't get close. So I thought, to keep a distance, arrows.
Stop, Bayek!
Oh yeah, we're not allowed to kill him, I forgot.
Tiberius is Roman. We will deal with him under our laws.
Well, I forgot we weren't allowed to kill him.
He killed my son!
Uh-oh. Bayek's lost it. She's gonna do it. She didn't. Oh, I actually didn't need to. The crocodiles are doing it for her. I thought she was going to kill him then. Crocodiles did it for her. Yeah, use the hidden blade, exactly. He'd finish it quickly. But then he would probably face the wrath of Caesar.
The Pharaoh is dead!
Why are we being held like that? I can hear a cat meowing strangely. Something's not right. By the way, we were being held and then Septimus hit us. But yet we weren't allowed to kill him because of Caesar. Is there a twist in the tale, I wonder? And we still don't know who the leader of the Order of the Ancients is. And I know in Odyssey, we didn't click. The clues were there, I suppose, throughout, but we didn't click who it was until near the end. Valhalla's obvious who it is. I can't think who it is for this one, to be fair. The only, I suppose, person it possibly could be is Cleopatra. And the only reason I say that is because I don't know, there's something about her. But there's no one else I can really think it could be.
For which we have worked for so long is now ours. We have defeated our enemies. Only I can lead Egypt into a new era of prosperity.
Septimus is there. That's not a good thing. So if he's part of the Order of the Ancients, but yeah, he's there with Caesar, with Cleopatra. I wonder if I'm right in thinking Cleopatra might be the head. Just because it's all been about her. And there is a pattern amongst Assassin's Creed, is it's the person that sometimes you least suspect, the person that you've helped. Right, so what happened to Bayek and Aya afterwards?
Clear off now!
Yeah, it's usually a major historical figure, isn't it? Exactly.
You stand with Septimius now and we are banned from the palace.
I do not begrudge the venom in your eyes, but listen for a moment.
Speak quickly, or you will find yourself at the wrong end of my blade.
Yeah, both very well-known characters, aren't they? Historically. That's why I'm kind of edging towards Cleopatra.
I am sorry, Aya.
Sorry? We gave her everything.
And
Gave her that damn clown.
the fact she's now turned.
And where is justice for us? Septimius was supposed to be judged by Rome. Is Caesar protecting the Order?
There are compromises to make a queen of Cleopatra.
The man who killed our son is your ally. We're going to do whatever it takes to kill him.
No, the main villain's never someone made up, is it? Just for the game. That's the thing. It's always a proper character.
Caesar blames you for the death of Ptolemy. A pharaoh, a god, Bayek. I cannot change this.
Be damned what Caesar thinks.
Blames us for the death of Ptolemy.
That I made the pact.
Give me time, Aya. I will ease this for us. Until then, I beg you, be careful. Not everything is as it seems.
Traitor.
It's kind of turned a little bit, hasn't it? I do like when it keeps you guessing, though. The story, it's a nice little twist in the story, though.
With all my words,
I have nothing to say now.
Cleopatra has been poisoned by Rome, and we by her treachery. We will burn with Egypt.
The Order is stronger now. They have Rome.
I will deal with this and I will leave.
Hold on. I was wrong. I am responsible. When my boy died, I fought back with rage and anger. But this only made them stronger. We are all different. But we fought together to put Cleopatra on the throne. Now this was a mistake, my friends. But at least it brought us together. Now our enemies are hidden behind crowns, working in the shadows of kings and queens. Who are the ones that work in the shadows for the people? We are. Something has come of all of this, and it starts right now. We must continue the fight and defend the free will of the people, and no matter how small.
The actor is fantastic.
It's the only hope, and our kingdom needs no crowns. What we believe in.
This is the start of the Assassins, isn't it?
Will unify us.
Our creed, our values.
And I promise that for all the songs of Egypt, I will be the father I was not that day in Siwa. To the Brotherhood.
There we go. Where it all begins.
You were right. I trusted the wrong goddess. There's a question that yet lingers. Septimius. He took Alexander's staff. Why?
Indeed. He and Flavius had too much interest in Alexander's tomb. We start there.
So there is something about the staff, isn't there? Right, the aftermath. So, speak to Aya for the aftermath. Now, I'm assuming at this point I can now change mission, whereas we couldn't before. We can. We've got loads of missions to do, still, plus lots of areas on the map we've not been to. We are back in Alexandria. There's a side mission here as well. We've still got bits to clear over here, which is where we were when we started this set of missions. I'm kind of going to make a decision. Do we carry on the main story, at least to this next bit, and see where it goes from there, or do we just clear what we had originally started? You know, there's a side mission to pick up there. There's a few. I don't know. I'm not sure where we. I think we should probably carry on the main mission, maybe. Yeah, I think. Let's at least start this next bit. If you don't have to go anywhere with Aya, we can then go and pick up the side quest and go from there. What have I missed? There's something I've not gone over. I don't know where it is. It's alright. Right, let's speak to Aya. Oh, okay. We do. There we go. We have to follow her. There was me saying we'll go and do other stuff.
Tell me one thing left.
Right, let's reach the tomb then and go from there. Like I said, there is a side mission. I believe side missions will always be there.
We have yet to find Hemu's killer.
So it should be okay.
Yes. We will not falter there.
She's now more come to our...
Another pile of bodies will prove our point.
She's definitely come more to our way of thinking, whereas before she wasn't. It wasn't about revenge for her, it was about devotion to Cleopatra.
It seems but moments.
Aya, it is not easy, this path we walk.
Only if you look at it as days and not goals, Bayek. Come, we must hurry.
And we're not allowed in here. But yeah, before it was all about her devotion to Cleopatra and her loyalty to her.
There are gods here.
And now
There's something amiss with all this.
it's now about
There's something
revenge.
foul.
These are all rumors.
Alright, we gotta head downstairs. Yeah, she's kind of turned her back on him, hasn't she? I think she feels betrayed by her.
You think you can tell me with that?
Apollodorus!
Apollodorus!
We must move quickly.
You shouldn't have come here.
At least we belong here.
Fine. Someone we can kill.
We gotta defeat Apollodorus. The guy who was once our friend. Or helped us at least.
You will live, fool.
Flavius was behind the door. I'm sorry. Flavius killed your son. They were here. They took the orb from me. They've gone to Siwa.
Siwa?
Back, Aya. Your people are in danger. Go now!
Fare thee well, Apollodorus.
We're the mission said defeat Apollodorus, but yet we didn't have to defeat him. We now know who the lion is, which is the chief. So it wasn't Cleopatra. Trophy achieved the siege, which was the actual main story mission. We've now leveled up to level 40. So I was wrong. I did think it was Cleopatra. And it wasn't, it was Flavius. It didn't say defend, I thought it said defeat. It's me reading it wrong. I take it he dies no matter what, by the looks of things. It looks like we're heading back to Siwa. So we know who the last two people are, we know who the lion is. It wasn't Cleopatra, it was Flavius. And here we are back in Siwa.
Completely silent. The animals too.
Some sort of plague has hit the village.
That viper Flavius did this.
We should have ripped out his entrails long before now.
Wait into the vault. Am I wrong then? No. No, it's the first time I've seen him, Flavius. Defined by his ruthless ambition to pre-consul of the province of Kreneca, he's a brutally efficient soldier with a distinguished military career, which is why Julius Caesar considers him one of the most powerful allies. However, Flavius' own agenda is prepared to go to any lengths to cement his influence in Rome. I don't think we've... I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, Septimus was the one we knew of. Flavius. I don't think we've really said much about him throughout the game until now. So a lot of the other side missions we've got are going to have to wait now until we've finished the main story, I think.
Must be Flavius's men.
What have I got arrows wise? Yeah, Roman names that they can be. Right. We could do this discreetly, or we can just head straight into them, as we are.
Take those intruders down!
Come here. One down. Another one down. I could have got off to defeat these, to be fair. Okay, we're getting locked off anyway. There we go, he's down. Right. I think that's all of them. It's still a long way to go, isn't it? I don't know if we should ride or go by foot. I can't call sets. I was going to call our camel in. Yeah, what has happened to Siwa? It's a completely different place than we left it. Probably should have stayed on the horse, to be fair. I'm waiting for more soldiers. It's still red.
It was Flavius all along. He brought Caesar and the Romans here, hoping to take complete power.
We trusted him. We were fools.
So how much we dealt with Flavius previously? I didn't think we had. But they're saying that, by the sounds of it, we must have done, but I don't remember dealing with him that much. Soldiers here.
Who goes there? Attack!
My plan was to try and assassinate, but it wouldn't let me do so. Wow, of ammo. One down though. Okay, let's help wire out for a second. Oh. Getting hit far too much. Right, one down. Right, one down. And he's now got off his horse. He's down. Alright, Aya's back to feet. Perfect. We're heading to the vault. I'm assuming it's got up here. Must be breaking them to see their home turn like this. Nice kill between the two of us there. The sickle's really good because the bleeding effect it has. It's definitely where it comes in useful. Right, we've got to head down. I've got to find a way down, it seems, to the vault. I think this is it. More soldiers. They work as a good pair. Right, we have reached the vault. Run for cover.
The vault.
By the great god Amun.
It's opening. Careful. We don't
Back to the beginning.
We must find out what happened.
Are we dreaming?
We have entered the Duat.
Who could imagine such a land as this?
See, he's reacting the way he should now to this. But when we found that other one before and activated it, he didn't bat an eyelid, and at least now he's reacting. Yeah, the way the story's gone has been really good.
Who created this? The gods themselves. Here's the story of mankind. Bayek. Bayek.
It is Hepzibah. My Sammy. Your life is done here in the desert dust. They took my closest friend.
We must rush to stop Flavius.
No! We cannot leave him here! He deserves a proper farewell.
More heartache for Bayek.
Go ahead, Bayek. I'm with you.
Hepzibah knew nothing of the Order. There was no cause for him to be killed.
So even though...
ripped out his heart as a message to me. It was he who killed Khemu.
My husband. We will end this.
Even though there's a big globe in front of us, we're going to take him out. I can't wait to learn more about the globe.
Bayek. You found poor Hepzibah.
I like the way they've added the emotions to it. You know, Bayek ignores everything around him when he finds something that means more to him. As you say, Lisa, priorities.
It was horrible. The Roman leaders entered the temple vault.
Septimius and Flavius.
The objects they carried opened it as if by a god's hand. Hepzibah tried to stop them, but they rendered him helpless. They entered the vault. A blue fire seemed to emerge. I fled to no avail. The entire village lost its reason and fell to the ground like stones.
They have destroyed Siwa!
They must die!
You must put an end to this!
Bayek! Aya! You have the prayers of the entire village to support you.
Let us bring
definitely. It's obvious what's important to Bayek, the people.
We will seek justice.
I like how that is a big part for him. You see how he is with children as well, how he is around them. His reaction to when that little girl was killed. You feel he has got that connection to people, and he takes his role as a Medjay, the protector of Egypt, seriously. And as you say, he puts that before knowledge and mysteries. The people are always at his forefront.
Let the embalmers come. We pray Anubis accept this ornament in place of his heart, such that Hepzibah may walk free in the field of reeds.
Hepzibah, old friend. I miss our talks, Hepzibah. And drinking beer.
There you go.
Hepzibah, old friend.
Right. We've laid him to rest.
Bayek, Hepzibah would have wanted you to have this. The weapon he prized above all others.
I am honored.
A regular short sword, which is Hepzibah's sword. We're at the level where we will upgrade our gear as soon as we get a chance as well. Let's have a look at it. Hepzibah's sword. So obviously Golden Wolf is there. It's also on fire. Mysterious weapon with unique attributes. Whispers of its magical properties are spread to the bounds of the known world. Wow. Okay. So it actually sets people on fire. Alright, we need to go and speak to Aya. What is she looking at?
Some villagers captured a Roman soldier and questioned him.
That's the
Flavius
reason
traded
though,
for
isn't it? I
Cyrene
know it's a
and
horrible way to
Septimius
kill
for
someone,
Alexandria.
knowing their
Why
religion
would
and
we kill
culture.
Flavius?
But he wanted to inflict the
There's a
most
farm at the
personal
water's
damage
side.
on Bayek, didn't he?
Someone there may have seen Flavius pass through. As for me, I will cut out the heart of
So Aya's going
Septimius.
after
I
Septimus.
feel as though wherever we go, tragedy follows. Perhaps we should come to terms.
It is hard. I don't want to let go, but...
Every time I think of you, I think of Hemu, and everything we lost.
Me too. So for now, we kill.
Farewell, Aya.
So once more they part. Right, we've got to travel to a new area. Flavius should have passed by a farm. I just want to interact. He gave us a choice to interact. This is our son's place of rest, I believe.
It has been too long, son.
Which line did you think was most important?
Animals. Using the necropolis as a den. No wonder it looks like this.
Oh yeah, it's too good, too painful for them both, so they have to kill to carry on forward. Tragedy follows, was what they said, wasn't it? Right. So we are now currently here. We're going to make a decision now. We've done quite a bit of the main story. There's a whole new area we've got to travel to here for the final weighing. Whenever I'm with you, I think of Kimu, something like that. Yeah. The tragedy of their child dying is definitely has brought them closer, but also drove them further apart at the same time. It's that weird contradiction, isn't it? Okay, so yeah, we need to decide what we're doing here, because we can from here head north and carry on the main story, or we head back and do the side missions. There's one in Alexandria here. We've got another side mission over here, and all these question marks to clear as well. And all the question marks and stuff will still be here once the main story is done, or at least they should be. And I suppose to make sense of what we've done so far, it would be we carry on, keep the main story moving, because obviously he's just laid his best friend to rest, so then go off and do something else would make no sense in that regard. So I went in all in on Cleopatra's mission to try to find purpose, and Bayek went all in on finding purpose as a Medjay of all of Egypt. Exactly. Yeah, they both found their own ways of coping. There were two completely opposite ways, but they tried to find their own coping mechanisms, didn't they? So, what do we do? What do we do? I think, knowing there's still loads of missions and stuff, I think we should keep moving forward with the story. I think it would make more sense, considering what's happened. He's not going to want to give up on what he's doing, and get sidetracked. I know I get sidetracked quite a bit. Why is that still showing? There we go. I think I've got rid of it. But I think he would, at this point, just want to keep moving forward. We have still got points to spend, shield charge, adrenaline. That's not bad. You always start with full adrenaline gauge. We can get extra XP for headshots. Then trying to work out what we should go for next. Poison darts. Be an interesting one. This one. Over time in the afterlife, you gain arrows and tools. I'm not sure what that means. I don't know what the afterlife is as such. I think we'll hold off on that one skill point for the minute. That's the skill that Aya had. You do an overpower attack and you chain it with a combo of light attacks on the same enemy. Yeah, I think we'll save up a ability point for the minute. But yeah, unless anyone has any objection, my kind of thinking is we carry on with the main story, and then once we're done, or once it's kind of done, we will then do all the side missions and everything like that. I normally try and do a bit of everything, but I don't feel it would work at this point. The way the story's gone, I kind of feel Bayek would just be hell-bent on revenge at this point. I want to upgrade weapons as well, but there's nowhere here to do so. Yeah, it does seem fitting, doesn't it? Exactly. You know, he's lost his best friend, his son's already been killed. He wouldn't want to detour off his path now, he would want to be focused on where he was heading next. So that's what we'll do. We'll keep moving forward. If we get anything on this way, we'll clear it, but I think at this point Bayek would be just hell-bent on revenge. And emotionally he would just be looking forward. Not to the side kind of thing, if that makes sense. So that's what we'll do. And then luckily the game is the one that you can then clear everything else around the world afterwards. And there's so much we still need to do and see.
Flavius will not escape me again.
Some weird valley cutting to the side of the hillside by the looks of it. I think I've just interrupted a hyena. I know it's something. Hyena's down. So this would normally be max level without the DLCs. Always on the lookout for pelts. New area as well. What is Sunny just taken out? Okay, she just killed a bird for us. As it drops on her head from above. Right, let's just head to Kronaka. You really want to attack us? I don't know why he suddenly felt he needed to attack us. Apologise to the horse for setting on fire. This is a Ptolemy statue while we're here. So, as far as we're aware as well, Ptolemy is dead. Killed by crocodiles of all the ways for him to go out. Lion. Lion's dealt with. There's a lot of wild animals here, it seems. I'm just no point riding if we have to keep dealing with animals, but I think we're okay. Yeah, thanks, Sonny. it was just seeing it drop from. I couldn't see what she killed, and then out of nowhere, this bird falls from the sky. Can't not collect pelts on our journey. Right, let's see where we're heading from here. So we follow the path, basically. Just keep following the path. Plenty of animals around over looking at it. I missed that one. Poor Rami there. Yeah, that's where the game really comes to life, isn't it? These random moments that happen.
Stop until he reaches Rome.
I'm just making sure we're still... I knew there was a turn off we didn't want to take. But yeah, it's the random moments that bring the game to life. We've seen them previously with animals attacking animals as well. Crocodiles going onto land and attacking something by the river. Or them attacking other people. It is them moments that put a smile in your face. You may want to ride by question marks. They've all been further away from where we were. We're going to get one up here though, to be fair. Do you mean we should be clearing the question marks on the way? We'll come back and clear it anyway.
I just don't give a neck anymore. Nothing will stop me. I cannot stop till Flavius.
His whole attitude is he just wants revenge now. Yeah, a few of them. They seem. I would say they're too far away at this point for us to. We could take massive detours to do them, but like, you know, these ones that are showing up, they're just big detours for us at this point. But we'll end up going back and clearing them all anyway, as we'll clear the whole map. But we are about to approach one. Actually, there's a side mission over here as well. I think this one might be a town though. This one. There's a village here. If they've got a black... Oh no, there's treasure here. Green Mountains, new region discovered. I want to upgrade the weapons as well, but we've kind of not been able to. This is a refugee haven. There's a load of guards here as well. We'll clear this one. See what they are, since you're playing it. Oh yeah, no, we will clear 100% anyway before we finish. But because of the way the main story is moved, I kind of think that's got to be our focus. And then we'll come back and clear everything. There's still side missions and stuff as well to clear anyway. But we'll clear this one as we're passing it. I would normally try and sneak in as quietly as possible to gain this treasure. But I don't think that's going to be possible. Although it might be. Don't have to take out every enemy. Just the ones that are going to stop us getting what we need. There we go. That's that one cleared. Ideally, I want a blacksmith nearby so we can upgrade our weapons, but I think that might be a little way off. Okay, set should be over here. So that's that one clear. I don't even think this will be the end of it. Once we get here, we're just travelling here to see if he passed through. There's side missions to gather. There's a few side missions here actually as well. Oh yeah, viewpoint definitely would be. There is one over here. Actually, we could go there first. Question mark there. But there's a side... Problem with the question marks is because I don't know what they are, the side missions nearby might involve that area. I think what we do, we head to that question mark, we might even pick up the side mission there. Let's head to the viewpoint first, I think. But I don't... Once we get to this place we're heading to, I don't think that's the end of it. Because we're just there to see if he passed by a farm. I don't think he's actually going to be there, is he?
Oh, great and ferocious Flavius!
All hail, the mighty mane of Flavius.
Ah.
Do not anger him.
Flavius the Lusty, the Indomitable.
So the lion is their.
Follow the lion.
It's like the crocodiles. They believe the lion they've captured is Flavius.
This is sacrilege.
Yeah.
Flavius has made himself a god in their minds.
Yeah, he's made people think he's a god. Right, viewpoint.
Whoa.
We'll head to the viewpoint, I think, first. I know it's a slight detour, but I think it's probably worthwhile. As I say, we can pick up the side missions. We don't have to do them now, as long as we pick them up. Right, I think we got a few pelts there. That's poor by me. There we go. But yeah, we'll definitely pick side missions up as we go. This is another location. What do we got? It's just a treasure to find here. Oh, and it's in the cave being guarded. This should be a very nice, quick and easy clearance, I think. As I say, there is a mission nearby we could grab as well. Chain assassination.
I should be cautious. Yeah.
I don't think I need to be that cautious now, do we? There we go. That's this area cleared. Right. Now we just got to see what its viewpoint is. There is a mission here as well. As I say, once they're in the log then, aren't they?
My boy, my poor boy. Did you see what he made me do?
What's happened there?
That Roman scum Flavius forced me to murder my child, my only son. My sweet, smiling angel.
Flavius made him murder his son. How? That's a little different to what I was expecting. What is this over here? Like I say, if we can pick up a mission, we can, as long as it's in our log, we can do it at any point.
Spare a moment for a poor old sot.
What is this madness, old man? Your eyes have been ravaged.
Yes, a manticore devoured them.
A mythical beast stole your sight.
With the face of a woman and the body of a lion.
That is one ferocious lion.
Quick, before she returns. Take me to my friend Theramenes at the clinic. He will know what to do.
Oh, that's annoying.
Madness is your bedfellow. But I cannot leave you here to be eaten by beasts.
I thought we'd just grab it and do it in a bit. Oh no, we don't have to do it. We don't have to do it now.
Went berry picking.
There are many wild animals about.
I'm assuming.
A bow.
A bow against a manticore?
Okay, we're gonna have to put this on, I think.
Killed 1,000 beasts.
I can't just leave him.
Are you the griffin? Spiriting me off?
Our viewpoint is there. Let's get him to the clinic.
Bayek, your savior.
And then we'll come back to the viewpoint, I think.
The clinic, Bayek?
I hope so.
I think that was a snake attacking something over there. But yeah, we'll get him to the clinic and then we'll head to the viewpoint. The leopards over there. We're being attacked by the leopard. Wrong weapon. Oh, that will do. Leopard's down. Pick him back up. There are so many dead children in this game. No, I don't think it's been a recurring theme in any other Assassin's Creed. This one is probably the only one that's had that as a massive recurring theme. Yeah, they kind of normally stay away from that kind of situation really, but they've kind of made it an important part of this one. Okay, let's get this man to the clinic. Hopefully that's the mission done, and then we can move back where we were going. Speak to the healer. We have actually got a blacksmith here as well. So now we're level 40, we can upgrade what we want to be using to level 40 at least.
I found him by the road, crying that the manticore took his eyes.
And his wits along with them. I have honey and euphrasia, but the temple purloined my more exotic supplies.
I've brought him this far, so what do you need?
You'll help? Wonder of wonders, I will give you a list.
It's never as simple as just doing one mission, is it?
Let's see what the ramen is.
We've already got the ingredients, that's even better. I love it when that happens. We've already got the ingredients they requested.
A babbling fool will get no sense from him till I can relieve his pain. Silphium extract will do it.
That Roman weed?
Silphium is our weed, and because of the Romans, it's almost extinct.
Thank you for the like, whoever that was, much appreciated.
Depot north of here.
It was liked and it's gone again.
Should be no problem for one as resourceful as you.
We now need to go and get a weed. It's near the Roman barracks. Now, we can take this mission off and come back and do it. We can always fast travel here now as well, so that's not a big deal at least. Definitely want to do the viewpoint. We definitely want to upgrade our weapons. So I think we will take this mission off. There's another side mission here as well. What I'm thinking... Oh, what to do. Blacksmith, viewpoint, possible. Do we carry on this mission while we're here? We probably could clear this area while we're here, couldn't we? Hello, I can't read what you've put, I'm afraid. Sorry, my apologies. Thank you for the like over that was there. So yeah, I think what we should do is head to the blacksmith. You think go to the main mission? Okay, well we can come back here any time, can't we? Well, blacksmith to upgrade weapons to our level. We said we would when we got to level 40.
Looking for something?
So we've got to pick a sword, or we can pick a sickle. Now, as a tribute, I do wonder whether we should upgrade Hippo's sword. I'm not a fan of putting people on fire, but I do think, yes, we need to sell as well. I think we'll upgrade Hippo's sword. I think that's probably the way forward. So one we haven't used, we used the Golden Wolf before. So I think 6,000. It's getting more expensive to upgrade weapons. But it is now our level, perfect. And then we can sell... yes, we can sell the Rusted Blade. I'm going to make sure I don't sell some of the things that I wanted to keep. Right, the Head Splitter was a legendary axe we were using. We'll upgrade that as well. And then I think it's just bows. I don't think we have a legendary shield. We'll have a look. I don't think we do. That's our current bow. Another 6,000 upgrade. And that's our current bow, and that's basically another 6,000. Shield-wise, we haven't got a legendary shield. Snakes on the shield was the... I think it's a DLC shield or something along them lines. We need 12,000 now. Let's buy iron while we're here. Bronze and cedarwood we don't need. So that's that. We will sell the other stuff we don't need. The rusted blades can go. The goo brand can go. Yeah. So there's certain ones I'm keeping just for nostalgic purposes more than anything else. like this one. This was the sickle sword used by Bayek's father. It's little things like that I've kind of kept. Hack and slash can probably go. Remember, we need 12,000 if we're going to upgrade both their bows. Gruesome Matter can go. I'm keeping legendary until we get 2 of the same. Bladed Scepter. C1 Scepter. We're not using spears, so that's not really going to matter to us. Yeah, so do I. Or a different colour. Like this one, I've not wanted to get rid of it. Because it's meant to be handcrafted by the blacksmith of Sace. It's little things. It's weird how your mind works in that way and you want to preserve these things. Serpent Scourge can go because we're going to upgrade Deathstorm. Wolfsbane can go. Parthenon. Obviously, if we get 2 of the same, although we can sell all our trinkets, will give us another 7,000, I believe. Okay. Hades, I kind of want to keep it because of what it says. The Ancestral Bow. I probably don't need to keep them, but I kind of want to. Get rid of that one. Remission, I'm kind of keeping for the same kind of reason. Right, so our trinkets. How do I sell all? I can sell unnecessary items. So I'm assuming there's all these in one go. And all these. So if I sell unnecessary items, there we go. 15,000 now. Our money went up quite a bit there, didn't it? And now we can upgrade both the bows. As that's the last thing we need to upgrade to Deathstorm. And our composite bow. Or do we go with the... So this is... We have a choice, the composite bow, or we go for the bow of Wadjet. They're both going to have the same damage. Wadjet does poison on hit. The composite bow is quicker to fire. Health on hit. You think maybe weight, do you? Okay. It's not a major issue. We are using decent weaponry at the minute. So we now just need to equip the little bits and pieces we've just done. So as far as weapon goes, Hepsiphus Sword. And we'll go for our legendary axe again, the Head Splitter. That's those 2. And Deathstorm is now upgraded. And the composite bow is the only one we didn't upgrade. But it's not a massive mile away from where we are. So I think that's all good. So what we're going to do, viewpoint, and then we're going to go back to where we're meant to be heading for this main mission. We'll put the main mission back on. I've got a feeling the main mission won't be the end of it though. I think we're going to have to go elsewhere. There are missions we can do and pick up. No, it's not too bad to be fair. Whereas the rest were a lot lower. Looking forward to trying to use a sword though. So it was Bayek's best friend's sword. Right, this is the viewpoint. As I say, we can now come back here any time, and we know there's side missions to pick up. There's a mission we started and now need to finish. But let us still head where we should be heading. We don't want to get too sidetracked at this point. Let's There's no quick way. There is a side mission just above it, strangely enough. The Good Roman. Carpe Diem. Right, there's some animals down here. Oh, snakes. And there's an animal attacking the snakes as well. I heard them hiss. Not at us, Senu's just taken one out for us. There's lots of snakes here. I think that is all of them dealt with. And the snakes actually took out a leopard. So another leopard over here. No, these... Oh, they're goats. And there was another animal. The leopard. 2 leopards. Ah, so his sword is on fire. I do like the fact the sword you can actually use the proper overpower attack on. So I don't normally use fire in general, but if it's part of the sword, lots more pelts. But yeah, swords are better than sickle swords, I believe, for the overpower. It just works better. The going yellow overpower seems pointless. Right, we're going to go to the farm area and see if Flavius passed through.
When I refused to follow his damn soldiers, work on his weapons,
So that's why he was made to kill his child, was because he refused to work on the soldiers' weapons, by the sounds of it. So not everyone is enamoured with Flavius, at least. I'm assuming... Oh no, I thought it'd be an investigation area, but it's not. So is that Flavius, or is that the farmer?
Worship him! Worship him! Mars incarnate!
Flavius has taken their wits. This is not good or natural.
So he's done something to the people, it seems. Yeah, they're not... What is going on?
Stop, Mereruka! I beg you!
Flavius has done something that's made everyone really odd.
By my sacred oath, forgive me!
Yeah, it's got to be the apple, doesn't it?
Peace! I am not your enemy!
Yeah, he's obviously used the apple of Eden and done something to all their minds.
I am sorry. It is just... He was such a gentle soul. Once had me treat a wounded dog he had caught in a snare. Why would he do this?
I have seen this before, in Siwa. I'm looking for the Soul Eater responsible, Flavius.
The proconsul?
That sack of rancid goat shit murdered my son, raised my village, and now marches through your land with the light of Amun-Ra. Come. Let us search the farm. Look for survivors. I am Bayakosiwa.
Praxila, of this land gone mad.
Why do I recognise the name Praxilla?
Why would Flavius do this? They are just poor...
Right, there are soldiers here. Something to be aware of.
Stood in his path. This place is heavily guarded.
The cruelty Flavius inflicted here, it sickens me.
He will not stop till he reaches Rome. Then it too will fall before his godless ambition.
Okay. can interact with all these people having killed. There is. They're upstairs.
Perhaps someone is hiding.
No, I don't know if I should kill the soldiers first. Someone is hiding.
You don't resist the Roman army.
There we go.
Nanette, are you all right? What happened here?
Let's see.
Red cloaks and that milk soup with the lion's head. Took anyone who could work.
She hasn't lost her mind unlike some of the
My
others.
son Kade, everyone. Then he came. Dark eyes hooded as a raven. I wanted to throw stones to shoo him off. Something golden, bright in his claws. Held it up, crowing as they fell before him. Some by their own hands, others by those dearest to them. Against nature, everyone crying, screaming, running, dying.
How did you
No one sees poor Nanette, an old woman's husk with clouded eyes. But I saw them. Didn't cry out. Bit my tongue till I choked on the blood.
The men who did this, we will find them.
Better hurry, girl. Raven flew north to the home of the huntress. Overheard red cloaks squawking. Bring Kade back to me.
I will try. Flavius also robbed me of my boy.
Let us bring Nanette to my cart. Will you follow Flavius?
I would escort, but we've kind of got a slight issue. I wasn't the one I wanted to do it on. Come on. Need to get... Oh, my ally's health is low. It's not good. Although when the ally's health goes low, all that really happens is they go to the floor. I chain the throat. Definitely got to get better at that timing. Is she going to get up? She is indeed. Let's get her to a cart. Where is her cart?
Will you follow Flavius?
I must.
For your son?
For every son.
You must miss him very much.
All my waking and sleeping hours.
You will see him again in the field of reeds.
I hope so. Nanette spoke of the home of the huntress.
Yes, Cyrene, the shining porticos of Roman conquest. It is north of here.
If Flavius is there, I will find
Yeah, at least we didn't have to carry her for once, and then she got up and walked on her own after we put her down. That's always what happens normally.
When you arrive in Cyrene, look for my friend Diocles. I would trust him with my life and yours. As a magistrate, he hears petitioners in the Agora. Give him this.
I hope this heals the madness in this land.
There's still lots going on,
Get the justice you seek by
and we're still not found Flavius.
Why would they take Nanette's son, Kade?
The citadel casts a long shadow over Cyrenaica. There are rumors that General Agrippa and Flavius are preparing for war.
Against Egypt?
Do you doubt their ambition?
No. They won't stop until I stop them.
I will bring Nanette to my clinic in Balagrey, south of the temple of Asclepius. Though that place has troubles enough.
I will find you if I can.
There we go. Playing with fire. We've gained a couple of different quests now. Our main one is still here. So there's more quests now in our quest log. Unseeing Eyes. That's the depot one we've already done. Playing with fire. Find and rescue Cade. Speak to consider at the clinic. That gives us a legendary sphere. And on the map, while we're here, we're still heading north. We really want to be picking up these side missions on the way, don't we? There's a viewpoint as well. We're trying to just keep the main story flowing, but pick up what we can along the way. So we'll head to this first side mission, I think. Pick it up. If it's next to us, we'll start it. If not, it's there. It's in our quest log that way. And then try and move to a viewpoint along the way as well. We're still a long way, I think, from finding Flavius. And we normally clear as we go, but the way the story's gone, it kind of doesn't work in the same way at the minute. There's an aqueduct. Are they building one or is it built? This is the lumber depot. So while we're here, there is actually a treasure here. Just there. I think they're building an aqueduct, aren't they? What is this mission?
Stop pissing off the foreman. Last thing we need is to get shipped off to the aqueduct.
That place is the bowels of Hades. I saw Cousin Hoy yesterday. He said the Romans will start making examples of people soon. Cut a few throats.
Romans?
No, you don't really see them. Well, they're a Roman invention, aren't they?
Check on us? We were not complaining. We were working hard.
I am not a god. I'm a Magi from Siwa. Does he treat you badly? The work here looks backbreaking.
No. Compared to the sea ones up at the aqueduct, we are revered like pharaohs.
I would not go that far.
Are there problems at the aqueduct?
Some snooty engineer, Vitruvius. He is working our countrymen to death. And now the Roman army is involved, which is never good.
I will see what is going on, Seni.
So that mission is to go to the aqueduct. Right, we have got a treasure to clear while we're here. I'd rather do discreetly. And chain assassination if we can. Oh, we just gained a legendary mace. We'll have a look at that in a second. And that's that question mark cleared at least. I love the random legendary weapons that appear. It's not defeating main enemies that grant you them, it's just a general thing. So there is a side mission here, there's also one in there. Obviously the viewpoint is the important part at this point, I think. But yeah, we haven't really... we'd clear as we go. But at this point in the story, I think it wouldn't work as well to do that. So Copper Mace, it's our second legendary Copper Mace. So when we get a chance, we can actually sell that one. Breaking it down, the resources you get isn't worth it. Good morning, Kathy. How are you? You're up very early today. Thanks for the like. So we still need the carbon crystals. That's basically all we need to upgrade everything at this point, bar the DLC. The DLC material there for the quiver. The rest is just carbon crystals, which will be treasures in question marks. So I think we could do... I'm not going to do the aqueduct mission while we're here. I just want the viewpoint at this point. But yeah, we normally, like I say, we'd clear as we go, but we're kind of... the way the story's moving, it wouldn't be an idea, I don't think, to clear as we go at this point. The story would make a lot more sense to follow it as much as possible. My weekend was okay, thank you. I didn't really do much, but yeah, it was okay. How was yours? Right, up we go. This will give us a good look at the aqueduct as they're building it though as well. There's 3 treasures here to loot as well. So it might be worth doing this while we're this side. Mainly because we want the carbon crystal. But we'll do the viewpoint first. Let's have a look. Good. feels like we're definitely making a lot of headway in the story, but there's still so much still to clear. There's so many bits of the map we've not even touched. And side missions are just immense as well. You know, there's lots of places still not even open, and we're kind of doing different how we normally would by keeping the main story flowing, but it makes more sense at the minute. Right. There is some treasure here, there's 3 of them to clear. We may as well, while we're here, clear them. I think a lot of them are further this way though. Where is it? One's there. Missing one more. It's a really cool aqueduct though. There we go. The one thing that we better check as well is this where the side mission is. I think this is carbon crystal. No, it's too big for carbon crystal. Okay. Where do we say the treasures are? One's there. So we need to be the other side, really. One is there. Where was the other one? Further along, wasn't it? One had a review though. Okay, let's go across and get this one first, I think. While we're here, it makes sense to grab them. Okay. Especially if we can do them discreetly.
The guards here are vigilant.
I need chain assassination if possible. Go on, chain it. There we go. Not carbon crystal, unfortunately. And the last one is just over here. The side mission, I think, could be here as well, but we're still going to keep moving forward, I think. What are they waiting for? They just seem lined up. Oh, okay. This is where the side mission was then. We've kind of come across it accidentally. So depending on what it needs us to do.
Maybe the lash will loosen your tongue.
Enough! My workers are not to blame. Send me some soldiers with half a brain, or we'll never find my dioptra.
General Agrippa will hear of this. A Roman, standing up for Egyptians. Pathetic.
Tell Agrippa I need real soldiers who will help me find these thieves. Now scuttle back to your wife.
So he's lost his tool, I believe. And the guards want to punish the workers.
Are you the one responsible for working my people to death?
Your people? They are my people. I'm keeping them alive in the face of increasingly bad odds. But who are you, my Egyptian friend?
Bayek of Siwa, protector of these people.
Well, Bayek of Siwa, I am Vitruvius, and contrary to popular belief, not all Romans are your enemy. If you would help your people, then help me. Our tools have been stolen. My surveying tool, the dioptra, specifically. Without it, construction has stalled on the aqueduct. The General's idiots believe my workers are to blame.
Maybe I can look for this dioptra.
With it, this elevated river would flow into the farms of Cyrenaica. Talk to Dady up at the construction site. He used it last. Fortuna go with you, Bayek of Siwa.
So at least not all Romans are nasty pieces of work, then, at least. Okay, so we've completed the location at least. The mission has started, but we don't need to carry on with it at the minute. Which way do we head? Basically just want to go up, don't we? We're heading there. I'm thinking that viewpoint along the way would be ideal. We could follow the main road, but I think we head up. So yeah, I'm thinking we'll go up into the hills, try and get that viewpoint along the way. The viewpoint's quite important to be able to travel back easily when needed, especially when we come back to clear. At least we're picking up a few side missions now. Time's it? Wow. We've got about 20 minutes left. So actually, mate, I think we've done quite a bit today, to be fair. The last stream on Friday didn't feel like we'd achieved much. Mainly because when you're just clearing things, it doesn't always feel like you've moved up much on. Whereas today, the story's changed immensely. There is a question mark up here as well. It's a vulture lair. It's nice, generally a nice, easy one to clear these normally. Especially the vultures, if you can get the chief vulture down before they fly off. Lots of animals at this viewpoint over here as well. Is there any treasure here? Sometimes around these areas there's treasure as well, but doesn't seem to be. Okay, it's on its own. We've just got to try and get a decent view about it flying off. There we go. Can't take it out in one. But we will set it on fire. They're harder to take out in the air though, that's the downside. There we go. It gave us 16 whatever we gained from vultures. That looks like a camp to our left. That is a hunting camp. We won't clear it now because there is a chance it's tied to a side mission somewhere. There are a couple of side missions here. So we'll hold off going too close to it. And we don't need the pelts at the minute, we need carbon crystals. Viewpoint is what we're after. Everything's so varied in this game as well. The areas, the camps. Odyssey got a bit repetitive, whereas this, I feel, is so varied. There's another side mission there. I would assume Halo of the Huntress will have something to do with that. So yeah, it looks a really nice area, doesn't it? It's just, it's so varied. Right. I kind of don't, if I pick this mission up, I've got a feeling we have to do it there and then. And I would assume it's something to do with this. It's hunting camp. This is Halo of the Huntress. Kind of makes me think that's kind of where it wants us to go. Are you not entertained? This side mission there. I think we're just going to head straight down. Try and avoid picking anything else up for a minute. Whether we've got enough time to finish this, I don't know. That's the other thing. Although this isn't actually Flavius, we've got to actually go and speak to someone else, don't we? I was completely off of my bow there. Senu's going to do some hunting for us. Thank you, Senu. Yeah, I'm just going to avoid picking anything else up for the minute, I think. Although, there is something here. This will Probably be an animal thing, I would have said. No, just treasure. There are animals guarding it. There's a pride of lions, it seems. Well, it's a good way to get extra pelts when we've got more carbon crystals. This sword is quite cool as well. In fact, it was our friend's sword. It's quite a good sword for using against animals. Right, carbon crystal, please. No, heavy blunt. Not too sure how the heavy blunt was hidden in that small pouch, but that's what it was. Okay, so we're still heading into that main town. We did clear that one, didn't we? Yes. We're heading down into the main town by the looks of things. It feels odd not to clear as we go, because that's normally our playstyle. It is a bit odd not doing so. But if the story dictates another way, then that's the way we'll keep it moving. We are rapidly running out of time though, so we'll see what is in it, this big city. It's a big city as well. Look at that for a city. This is also where, isn't Serene where the other arena is that we were told we could partake in if we wanted to? Which we do need to clear, but I think we'll leave it as an end game kind of thing. Pretty much same as the Hippodrome. We've left the Hippodrome pretty much for an end game kind of clearance. But that is one big city. Definitely Roman. You can tell by the architecture, can't you, how Roman it is. There's a gold question mark as well. Well, then ideally, what have we got? We've got about 15 minutes or so. We need a viewpoint for guaranteed save point, I suppose. New region discovered. And are we able to just walk freely through this place? Or, because of the way we look, the weapons on our back, is it going to be more of a distrust kind of area? You wouldn't think they'd just let us straight through the gates, would you? Because it's Roman. Right, there is a side mission over there. It looks like there's quite a bit to do in this city as well. A couple of side missions. Where is the viewpoint? The viewpoint is... I think that's the viewpoint over there. You think you can walk right in? Seems a bit weird if we can, though. Always after pelts. Go on, Sonny. There we go. Yeah, to just walk straight into a Roman city would be a bit odd, but I think you're right. If not, we're about to get ourselves in a big old fight. But I think we can. You'd think they'd be on the lookout for us, wouldn't you? Yeah, it's more of a walled city than a camp. Okay. That is where we're heading to speak to this Diocese. Diocese? There's so much to do here in the city alone. The viewpoint is definitely an important thing to grab while we're here. Side missions everywhere as well. Okay, let's speak to him. I'm going to be conscious of time. I'm going to speak to him like we're meant to, and then hopefully viewpoint. I don't think Flavius will be here. I think he'll be elsewhere.
Came back from Balagre with a crook up his arse. demanded my taxes for the year. They burned my farm when I refused.
And you are sure it was Leander's men?
My wife said no good would come of defying him. I hate it when she's right.
Leander will pay. You have my word.
Your word, Diocles? Will that sow my scorched fields? Bring my goats back to life? I am done with you. And this land. Your word.
And how has our most venerated magistrate extorted you, Egyptian?
Praxila said you could help me. I am Bayek.
I would assume we've got to do him a favour for him to help us. And I would assume it's dealing with the magistrate that's causing havoc for the citizens. By the sounds of it.
Is he alright?
As well as anyone can be with Flavius desecrating your land. I followed that fucker's murderous trail all the way from Siwa.
So the rumors?
True. As are his preparations for war.
One more oppressor. Egypt will never be stable again. Invasions upon invasions. Flavius will make of Egypt one giant tomb. He rules from the Acropolis, but is crawling with Romans.
Oh, he is here.
He dies fall in your favor, Bayek. I must deal with his lapdog, the magistrate Leander. Seek me out again, if you would be a friend to Cyrene.
Thank you, Diocles.
He is here. I wasn't expecting him to be here. Find and assassinate Flavius. Now, at this point, I'm looking at the time thinking we need to stop in about 10 minutes' time. I can't stop. I've got to do this now. While we're here. While we know where he is. Obviously, there's side missions to do here. Quite a few of them. But I've got to take on Flavius. I can't leave him. Being this close to being able to take him on. Obviously, there's Romans everywhere, so we've got to be a bit careful how we do this. Side missions should still all be there when we're done. That's a big fort, isn't it? Right, there's a Papias here as well. We may not even defeat the fort, it may just be a case of taking out Flavius at this point, and then we clear the fort afterwards. Maybe another time, i.e. tomorrow. Our main plan at the minute is Flavius. Right, there's a way in here, I would have guessed.
They will attack on sight here.
No, it's not a way. I thought it was a way in, but it's not. It's just a little tunnel. Doesn't actually lead anywhere. I was hoping it would. Okay. Let's find a way in. And then try and scout out where he is and deal with him. Right. There's a guard in there, that's okay. There's a guard down, where is he? He is in the main Acropolis. So we've got a couple of guards we've got to be a bit wary of. I know there's a Papyrus there as well. Our best bet is probably to try and take out this guard first. I think. Deal with this guy. There we go. I'm not overly worried about being caught. I think we would be safe, but I'd rather not get caught if we can avoid it. If he turns round, that will create us an issue. If he stays walking the way he is, that's ideal. Chain assassination. Yep, chain assassination worked. Definitely timing the chain assassination better. Oh, there's a guard there. There's a guard there as well. Okay, I don't know how we get in. There's windows there. Possibly the windows. I don't know if we get seen by the guards or anything. Either that or we just head straight in through the front door. Okay. Okay, there's a couple of guards around the edges. There are windows to go in, isn't as well by the looks of things. It's just kind of getting the angle. Although that guard seems to be on his own. He is. Okay, we can't get in through the doorway anyway. It is a case we have to go in one of the windows. Okay, is there any windows this side? We know there was the other. Oh, we've just been seen. I need him not to call back up. Ideally. Come on. There he is. Couldn't afford him to call for reinforcements. Right, we need to find a window in. I think we've got here. Yes. Okay. Ah. Through a window and then I can't do anything. Right, we're going to overrun a little bit today. Mainly because I can't stop at this point. I don't feel like it's a place we can stop at.
Do you think I can't feel you skulking in the shadows, Bayek of Siwa?
I have followed your path of murder and madness all the way from my homeland. And now, you will answer for my son's death, Roman!
No. Egyptian. Now you will bow before your god!
Look at that power he's got.
You murdered my son!
Where's he gone?
My friends!
I will rip your car from your body.
Right. He's over there now.
Why didn't you kill me when you had the chance in Alexandria?
You should have joined the Order. You need us. But you...
Fire's definitely helping us. He just...
The man who killed my son, cowering in another temple.
Right, we have got a big attack.
Friend Hepzibah also had a stubborn streak, like your son.
Where is he now? Oh.
These are nothing but tricks.
Oh, these aren't real. But they do hurt. There we go. Right, where is he? Whoa!
Your time on this sand has ended.
Caught. Missed him.
Just like all the others.
Where is he?
My power, my potential. Can you not see?
No, come behind us. He's quick. The fire is definitely helping.
Nothing but a farmer. Camel herders and shit shovels. That is Egypt.
Got to dodge his power.
You robbed my son of his afterlife.
It's an interesting fight, I'll give you that. Where is he now? Okay, he's now got random people to help him, hasn't he? These are, I assume, the people we've defeated previously. So far, we're not doing too badly.
You are barely a man.
Okay, we are now out of them arrows. We just got to make sure we dodge his power attack. So yeah, he's using the Apple of Eden. Come on. He's so nearly down, and we've got a big attack left. Get out of his circle. There we go, this might be... No, he's dodged. No, we've done it. I thought he'd dodged. I think we have done it. Hey, saving. That's a good thing.
He was a child, Flavius. My child!
That's the one thing I do not regret in my life.
I will never give you peace.
Your son's death made the Order bow to me! Caesar, even. I had Rome! It gave me an empire of 1,000 sons, each one greater than the last. Come on! Finish me! You coward! The waste of time!
I can't do it, I can't do it!
Oh.
It's alright, Papa.
No. I will lose you forever.
Not forever. I will be waiting for you in the field of reeds.
Bark has fulfilled his purpose. The lion of Flavius. What's that with?
Know our son's car has been put to rest.
Trophy achieved almost there. Which I'd say is the main story mission. Last of the Medjai is a new quest now. Which we've got to go back to Alexandria to see Aya. So yeah, we have to go back to Alexandria to see Aya. The line is down. As a high-ranking member of the Order of Ancients, Flavius was the murderer of Byac and Aya's son Kimu. Consumed by madness and a bloodthirsty desire for power, he cut a bloody swath through the Roman province of Cranaca with the Oracle's relic. When Byac in turn took Flavius' life, the monster showed no remorse for the terrible things he'd done. Cold and calculating to the end, he mocked Byac and expounded the glory of Rome. Yeah, we have finally defeated him. So there's lots still to do in this city. We can come back at any point because we can fast travel here. There's the places we've now unlocked, been to. There's lots to do in them still, side missions and other things. So we're gonna have a lot of clearing to do. My thinking is if we fast travel somewhere, I don't want to go exactly to Alexandria because I think that would then fast travel us. That may start the last mission. Where is that? So that's Alexandria there. It hasn't given us a new mission there as well now. Oh, that was there before, wasn't it? I want to go to the outskirts only because I think once you fast travel there, it'll probably start that mission. So what we'll do, if we fast travel here, that will create a save point, and then tomorrow we will finish the story bit with Aya, although I don't even know if that's the end. And then it's a case of we'll clear the areas we've been to, if that is the end of the story. Then we'll open up the whole map and clear everything around the whole map until everything's done, and then it'll be a time to start DLCs then. The main story definitely reached a climax. It has definitely changed over the course of the game, which has been really interesting. And there's still lots to do. If you look at the map itself, there's lots of places. And I could be wrong, the main story may not be anywhere near over, there may be more going on. But the way it seems, Bayek has done what he set out to do, and that is to get revenge for the loss of his son. It does seem like he's achieved that goal. Obviously, we've got to go and speak to our wife. She's meant to be taking out the last member of the Order. But with that, there is still a lot of places we haven't visited. And I know Lisa was saying earlier that a lot of them are optional. Obviously, to us, they're not. We will clear every single one of them. And then that'll be before we start DLC. But yeah, there is so much to do still. Even just the question marks alone. But that is it for today. So tomorrow we'll just knock off the weapons we gained, so they're off there. Tomorrow we'll carry on. We'll go to Alexandria. We'll meet Aya, tell her what we've done with Flavius, and then we'll go from there. I don't know where. Oh, we've actually got the extract. I don't know how we gained that, but we gained that at some point, and that's actually a mission that we've already started, but we were meant to go and gain that from somewhere. We've got the orb as well. I think there's still a little bit more main story to go, I would have said, based on the orb and things. We shall see tomorrow. If I come out, should be okay. I think I should have done a save. I don't like. I think my biggest criticism with this is the lack of a manual save. Is worrying, because you never know. You hope it's saved at the right point, but you're never sure. But that is it for this morning. That is it for today. Thank you all very much for joining us. Thank you for the likes and the conversations. It's been another amazing stream as always. Amazing start to the week. Yeah, I don't know how far time-wise we've got left to finish the game before we start DLCs. I still feel like there's a lot to do, so I'm not sure. I'm kind of in two minds about how much more there is, but we'll look at that tomorrow. Thank you all very much. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Lisa. Hope everyone has a good day, and I will see you all again very, very soon. Thank you all for watching. Bye-bye.